What's going on? What's up, Paladin? 8WT. How we doing? How we doing? I'm ready to get to work. I got lots to do. Hope you all are having a great day so far. Boom. And it's time to boot. Time to boot. Scootin' bootin'. We'll get back to this Frankie a little bit later. Do some other stuff first. Still waiting on my NOR tool. Hopefully I'll get that soon too. Let's see here. System settings. All right, so let's do 26 and 22. Let's do let's do Ghetto Fingers Amiga. What's up, Yaxters? Hell no, I didn't. No, I'm done with those things, man. I spent way too much time working on those PS2 Slims, so they're going to Modsville, USA, and he can figure it out. Because I'm dunzos with them. Those are driving me nuts, dude. I didn't charge him for the things I didn't fix, but I billed him for the other two, even though I guess he's going to have all the ones that I did checked out by Modsville, because I think he wants the Ghost Case ones to work differently, but I don't think he's going to be able to get them to work differently, because that's, I think, the way they work, but we'll see. We'll see. If he does, I'll definitely making sure he's taken care of. All right, that's better. Okay. Now I better be able to find. Here it is. What's up, Raj? Yeah, for sure, Yaxers. I mean, I still don't think it's worth it, really, anybody's time to work on a Modbo for 4 hours. Oh man, she's minty. Woo! Pretty. Pretty, huh? She's very pretty. What's up, Mega Man? What's up, Michael? Fredbert? Ooh, March 94. So, looks like this is some sort of expansion bay on the back. Let's see. Do I want to unplug it from this side or this side? Seems like it's going to be difficult to get it out of either side here. I guess this side. Hey, Beeringer. Good afternoon. Good evening. Alright, that's cute. Looks like kind of like an Amiga 500 board in there. Okay, I thought this might be a little bit more complicated than it was going to be. It's not going to be that difficult, so it'll probably cost him less than I quoted him. Or a roundabout's the lower. And can we come out of the hole there, buddy boy? Thank you. 1, 2, 3. This is an Amiga, Commodore Amiga CD32. For recap. Nice. Hey, Lou. What's cracking? Oh, there she is. In all her beauty. That is awesome. Man, gotta love the retro computer boards. It's fucking phenomenal. There's the VLSI. An HP? It has an HP chip on it. That's sacrilegious, Commodore. What the fuck? How the fuck is there an HP board? That's disgusting. Spellbound Revision 3. Is that like a code name for the Amiga CD? Spellbound. It's kind of neat. Neato. The caps look really good, actually. Alright, let me see. Which ones are backwards? He was saying one of them, some of them are backwards. That one's not. That one is backwards. No, it's not. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Let's see. Oh, I do see that there is that one looks like it might be. I'm gonna look at the thing there. It's saying something about them being backwards or something. CD32 console 5 wiki. Jelly of the stuff you see come through on this stream sometimes. Oh, Evil Bunny. Capacitor list originally may be installed backwards. Verify orientation against cap map. Gotcha. Gotcha. I gotcha. Let's open up this image in a new tab. We'll put that there and we'll zoom in. Okay, actually the original is not installed backwards. Hey, old master, it is. Damn, you knew from the board? The fuck is wrong with you? You really are an old master. Oh shit, my stuff's not open. Let me open my... Alright, let me see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. Okay, so we got all the caps that we need. Now the question is, do I want to use hot air or do I want to use snipper clippers? I think I'm going to...
Reballing is bullshit.
Hells yes. What's up, Summit? I think I'm going to snip them. So, these are the hundreds.
I need Kippy for my bum
there
hole.
are. We have 4.7. We have 22. We have 47. We have 10s.
Booty was
Bang,
sweet.
bang, bang, bang. You know what? I could try using hot air, but I like snipping. So I'm going to snip all these bad boys off real quick.
Pushing real good.
Computer router.
To scam? No.
Well, there's a couple that look a little bad in the center of the board here that look a little leaky. Not too bad though. Could be a lot worse, I'll tell you that. What's up, Pushy? Yeah, man, I've been very overwhelmed lately, so you'll have to forgive me. Yeah, that PS5 that I did the BIOS for, apparently their Wi-Fi never worked, so they went to go restore the software, and it wouldn't update the software. So I noticed that the BIOS that you made me was for a CFI, well, according to Phil's tool, it's a CFI 1215B, and the board that I have is a CFI 1215A. So I don't know why, but I still think it has something to do with the BIOS. So I ended up buying BWE's tool, which I already had, but I needed a USB license because I don't have the computer that it was licensed to right now. It's at home. So once I get that license for that, I'm going to use BWE's NOR tool because Coder's tool was not changing it from 1215B to 1215A. It just wasn't working. I tried like 100 times. Haha. Alright, so we got all the caps off. All the surface mount caps, that is. Let's go ahead and grab all the rest of the tin cans that are stuck on here. Okay. Now, let's get all of the plastic bases off.
If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
All right, Yaxters. What's up, Tom? Oh, that's true, old master. Could do that. Couple more caps on the bottom left. Yes. Yeah. I will be sending an invoice, but I just wanted it packaged up because he's got to get me the address to Modsville. And then once I get that, then I can get you an invoice. Okay. You can put it... Yeah, that's fine. All right, one more. Hey, Anthony. Yeah, this is a Amiga CD32. Just recapping it. Okay, all of the little plastic caps are off. Make sure there's not any dangling pieces of metal from the legs chilling out on here. I think we're fine. Okay. Okay, we got the hundreds. We got the 4735s. 2235s. The 10, I don't know, 1016s maybe? Doesn't say the voltage on them, but I trust console 5. Yeah, they're pretty elusive, these things. He said he paid quite the amount for them, for it. Very nice shape. Okay, there's the 2.2s, I think they are. 4.7s. And here are the through holes. So we will start. I'm going to take off the through hole ones first, or as well. It's like, I don't know, a couple, $1,500 to $2,000. Oop. We need my iron to be on. I love how the board is like a perfect rectangle. It's awesome.
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
So that one and that one. Okay, that one, and last but not least, that one. Let's see if these holes will clear. Two. What's up, Mime? This is a CD32. Yeah, this one has, I think he said, it's like, I don't know if the box has a serial number on it, but I think he has everything for it. I believe he got the box and everything. Yeah, it is insane, though. they weren't worth much because I don't think the Amiga stuff did very well. In comparison to other stuff, that is. Amiga's got a very devout following, though. Well, I can't quite get... Oop, that one came clear. That's good. See, I can't quite get these holes completely clear. That's okay, though, because I'll be able to get them in another way. There's only 3 through holes anyways. The rest of them will be simple enough to install. Very large ground area there. Makes it very difficult to remove the solder. Try one more time with solder on both sides here. Go there. We go there. And we wick. Not so much. Okay, that's fine. We are going to start first of all, we're going to clean off all the legs that are stuck on here. Alright, most if not all of the legs have been removed. Damn, Ryan. Low melt, 15 pounds. I have 3 pounds. Actually less now because I've used a little bit. Gran Turismo.
I told her, hey, it's a Japanese company, I'm really late. She came back in and was just like, I thought about it all last night, I want to get it. And it looks great. I think she just wanted for aesthetic reasons. To be there.
That's for PS2?
This is the PS2. This is the box art.
Yeah, it is.
I love like PlayStation 2 box art for like
Oh yeah.
and then I'm gonna put that like I'm flipping it.
Can you just sell her the game now so that we don't have to hold on to it? Oh yeah, I'd rather you not have that there. Like, just have them buy the game if they want it.
Okay. I usually like
Yeah, I mean, the game would be under like Thunder anyways, so. Yeah.
Got a Alienware laptop, Infinite C drive repair.
Yeah, it needs a new drive.
Any way to extract the data from it to transfer over to a new laptop?
Only if the drive is readable enough that I can get the data off of it.
Okay.
I would say most likely not, but there's a chance, yeah.
And then general.
I mean, it would be minimum of $100 to get the data off of it and put it back on the other drive. And sometimes it takes days because the drive's failing. Sometimes I can't get the data at all. There'd be no charge if I can't get the data. Yeah. Cool. Okay, you're clean. These are all clean. This one. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. These ones have legs on them still. Boom. Okay, there's legs on these ones. Boom. 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 And boom. Let's clean those off. Okay. Clean this one off. Okay. It's all looking good. Alright. Now we can start. Tom. Okay. Let's start with C281. C281.
next time you go to the store, you should probably pick up
Yeah. For sure. To 821. 821 is 470 tens. I guess these are 470, but oh, that's the through hole. Mobby 239 is 106. Goes like that. 459 is 2235. 459. 235, 47 is facing up. 236 and 237 are 47 and 100. Both facing to the right. .409 is 100, facing to the left. 214 is 1035. Hey,
I'm gonna need copies of 24 payroll photos.
all of them?
Yeah.
24. Okay.
Okay? Yeah, because I want to make sure and get yours all done this weekend. Okay?
Okay. So is that for the one that was a mistake?
No, no. This is for the one that we did for the mistake. Oh, yeah, that was the one. I had that first quarter.
Okay, because I mean, my payroll gets done by QuickBooks. So, oh, okay.
I know, but still, because what you're showing me is the net payroll. So I put the gross in, is what we put in when we do the taxes.
Okay.
So we put the gross
Oh,
in.
okay. So you need my okay.
Yeah, so I have the first quarter of 24.
So you need the last 3 quarters. Okay. Okay. And then like how not today is fine.
No, I don't need
Okay.
it today, no, but I
All right.
want you to go this weekend and then when I have
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, all right.
341 is a 10, facing to the right. And 334 and 324, they're both 22s, both facing up. All right, and then 854 and 864 are both the hundreds, facing to the left. All right, let me just start with these because that's quite a bit already. What's up, Stomper? That's not a good view. Where's my clicker? Where's my clicker? Oh, right here. Doesn't want to work? No, it's not cold at all. Hello? Hello, scope. Ah, I hope it doesn't crash my computer. Sons of bitches. Alright, let me see something here. Wonderful. Okay. Your box? You do? What did you send? Yeah, I got a lot of boxes back there. Alright, please don't crash my stream. Please, please, please don't crash my stream. If I crash my stream, I'll be right back. Because it's been crashing my stream lately. Oh, noes. That's no fun. That's right. Okay. That's no fun at all. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, cool. Okay. 821. It's that one. This one here. I don't know, Evil. I don't know why. It just is. And we're doing this guy here. Okay. Who dat? Andrew Shaman. One of the three. Thanks for the follow. My back would help. It would help my back if I put this up a little bit so I didn't have to bend over as much. Let's see. Music? Meh. Alright, so now I'm at ones that I have not placed. 885 and 890. 885, 47, and 890 is 100. Sounds good. 885, 885, so 47. Both facing up, yes indeed. Okay. Then we have 862. Actually, we got these two I never clipped off. Tiny little buggers. What's up, Jake? Those ones were leaking. You can see a little bit of oxidation on that solder. Alright, those two little buggers are let me see. Let's see, all games. Turok. I have Turok 1, but not Turok 2. I would like Turok 2 for PC, please, Jason. That's the only game out of this picture that I don't have. I got Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Rogue Spear, Ghost Recon 007, Gunman, Chronicles, Unreal, Fallout 3, Half-Life, Blue Shift, Unreal 2, Myst, Quake 2, Star Trek, Unreal Tournament 2000, and the Mission Pack Ground Zero for Quake. But I do not have Turok 2 Seeds of Evil for PC. Give me that! I have Turok 1. Alright, which ones are these again? Let me get back in action here. 787 and 777. These are the tiny little buggers. The 4.7 microfarads. Yes, indeed. Boink. Boink. These are going to be facing up. Beautiful. This is an Amiga CD32. Almost done his recap. He's going to be so fucking excited, bro. If Ghetto's watching, hey, you guys, I'm about to get finished with Ghetto's Amiga CD32 recap, so I hope he's watching, but make sure when he comes in, he spends another grip. You're on duty, Mavs, because I know he's weak to your powers. The booty... He's weak to your booter powers. Get him for all he's worth. All right, let's see. We got 892 and 891. Is that right? Yeah, these ones are up. These are 47s. Boink. These are facing up. Okay. No, every time Ghetto Finger comes in, Mavs deals with him, and he'll see his videos. He's like, I was just about to check out, and Mavs got me. He's like, Mavs is good at it. Mavs will be like, you don't see this, huh? And he has to go and buy it. It's funny. Yeah, we have a cap on him. He's got to spend at least $300 or we lock the door and he can't leave. Just kidding. For sure. Did I watch the Frankie video? What Frankie video? You're talking about Felix's video? Where have I been? Kay. What's up, Kate? Missed you, bro. Thanks for popping in. We got here 852 and 862. 52 is 22, 62 is 22. Both facing up. You know what? Is that camera up top a little too big for the front of the store? JC Denton. Isn't that from Deus Ex? Welcome, welcome. The original? No, I have not. They haven't quite moved out yet. Hopefully, I don't even know if it's going to 100% happen. I mean, I want it to, but at the same time, there's some things I don't like about it. So, it's not 100% ideal, but... Uh-oh, there he is. We was just talking smack about you, Ghetto. We were like, I'm almost done his CD32 recap, so get Mavs ready to get him to spend another grip when he comes in. I said he's weak to Mavs' booty powers, so I have Mavs on deck every time you're coming in, bro. No, I'm kidding, Matt. Mavs is already on deck. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm almost done. I have like a few more caps, and then we're done. It's looking great. Very good inside. Not too much leakage at all. So wait, this is 303, and that's 2235. Yeah, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see what happens, you know?
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Beautiful. You can take the finger out of the ghetto, but not the ghetto out of the finger. And then 855 and 865. Hell yeah, dude. 855 is 4.7 and 865 is 4.7. Amen to that. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're having a good day, Ghetto. It's going to be about to be even better than knowing that you're getting your baby back. The Mystic video that had me in it? Are you talking about the original Frankie video from like years ago, Jake? What Mystic video? I don't know what that is. I'm one of the Franken Masters. Pushy? There's many of us here. Right in this very chat. C790 is one of the big ones. 790, 100. Nope, 100. And move to the right. This morning? From who? Who published the video, Jake? Can you link it? Was it Felix or somebody else? Felix did? Oh, okay. Neato. Alright, and then 307, which is here, is 100 as well. A lot of old boards do have that. Misprints. Let me see what it says here. Oh, it's Felix. Okay, I thought it might have been somebody else. Wait, is it Felix? Hold on. Oh, it's Mystic. Oh, snap. Wait, Felix isn't Mystic. I don't know who that is. 807,000 subscribers, though. Woo! All right. That's got to be somebody other than Felix. Oh, they did a video together. Neato. So Mystic must be... I don't know who that is. I'll have to find that out. That's neato. So this one is... I will, yeah, when I have time. Neato. Ah, what's up, Lindsay? Let's see. What happened to my... What happened to my cap map? Darn it. Okay. Hey, Mid. What's up, Alberto? 307 to the left is 106, so I got that right. Uh-oh. Woo! Thanks, Mavs. Oh, what's a Mexican wrestler called? I forget who it said saw you on my phone yesterday with the big fro on, and he said you look like a Lucasaro, or what is it called? The Mexican wrestler, like a Lucasaro or luchador. He said that you look like a luchador. I was like, yeah, he does. You could, for sure. Hell yeah. Lucador. Thanks, Beer. You're wiping up floor. Sorry, Jake. All right, hold on. We got 2 of these left. Where do these bad boys go? There's 2 spots that are not capped on my thing. Let's see where they're at. Bang, 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 bang. Those guys. Okay, I missed these 2. Actually, completely missed them before I cleaned them off and took the legs off from the old caps. Whew. What a day, Mike. What a day. Feels like a Friday today for some reason. I don't know why. But it's only Wednesday. I'm only coming when Mav's homesick. Ghetto. It'll be a few weeks for that. Ghetto says he's only coming when you're homesick. Yeah, he said, good thing I'm never homesick. Homesick. I guess I should. Okay, so this is a tricky one because if I don't do them right, I'll put them on backwards. What's up, Ramrod Destroyer? What's up, Poorly? Damn, Ramrod. Wait, who's Mystic on YouTube? Paladin, you are? Wait, who is? Oh, yeah, thanks, Navy Squid. Yeah, a lot of people are coming in saying that. Damn, you guys are on top of shit. Nice, Ramrod. Wait. Paladin, you're saying that you're Mystic? Is that true? Don't be telling us no lies now. You're all Mystic. And then this one goes to the... Oh, never mind. They both go to the left. That's what I want. Come on, Ghetto. Why do you think I have Mavs up front? So he can take all Ghetto's money. Money. Nah. It's nice to get some feedback from them, though. I know they do a good job. Sorry for the schnivels. You're Negan. Nice. And I guess he just mentioned me because I'm one of the well-known people that offer the service, or it just had a clip of me. Maybe he didn't even mention me. Whew. Yeah, this scope cam's friggin' dope, dude. It's like, it's got autofocus. It's nice. Oh, that's it. That's cool, Navy. Very nice camera. All right, I think besides the 3 through holes, I'm done. Ah, watches the Bootmeister. All right, so we have these 3 through holes, and then we're done. So this is a 470, and then these 2 are 1000s. So I'm assuming that the 408 and 811, let me see what this says though, because it says, note, may be installed backwards, correct orientation, has negatives facing power switch as shown here. No, yours were actually installed properly. Well, the weird part is, it's not even, oh, here we go, here we go. So this one goes, Oh, you're right. The silk screening is wrong on the board. Interesting. So that one goes there. Yes, Ghetto, yes. I was already thinking of that when I removed it, and I was like, F me. How am I going to get that back in? We'll see. I think I'll be all right. I gotta blow my nose after that sneeze. All right, so those are done, and then the last one is gonna be this dude over here. And that's gonna have an upward orientation, C239. C239. Where does it say C230? Oh, 821, my bad. 821 to the left. Oh no, Alberto. Maybe that was a previous one that he did. Alright, let me quickly run through this cap map and just make sure that all the caps I put on are the correct orientation. So we got right, left, up, 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 right, right, up, left, left, right, up, 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 left, left, right, up, 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 left, left, up, up, left. Okay, so all are in the correct orientation. Let me double check I got all sides of the caps done. Boom, 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 boom. All done on both sides, nice and shiny and beautiful on all of them. And the only thing I really need to clean up, because the top of the board is pretty darn clean, I didn't really use much flux, is the bottom, where I did use a little bit of flux on these 3 caps. And we're done. Yeah, that's wild, man, about the other distrib, man. I'm still, like, kind of reeling over the fact that they're doing that to people. And, like, thinking that they're like, what are you talking about? You're still making money. It's like, no, not really. Yeah.
Basically, if you buy that, you're buying it for yourself.
And that, even that shouldn't even be, you shouldn't even be doing. Ah, I see. Oh, for sure, Ghetto. Alright, she's done. Let's put her back together and see if we can get that CD cable in. As he said, that is probably going to be the hardest part of it all. What was that?
Just checking on something for a customer.
What?
Frankie.
What, Frankie?
For a Lancer or something, 14. I forgot what it was.
I don't even think I've started that one yet. I mean, you know, he's just going to have to, like, wait on the packages there for us. Yeah. I think I have it. I don't think I've started it yet.
Okay.
It might actually be this
You
one.
just wanted to confirm that it's here.
Oh, it's here, yeah.
Okay.
That's Lindsay's second one. That's Martinez. Yeah, it's really hard to verify because tell them, I mean, we got like a bunch of packages back here.
Okay.
So it's hard. Got Alec, Mitchell, Lance. It's right here. Yep, and it's the 13th, and I have at least 3 or so odd. So it's still going to be a while. Tell them I'm really sorry it's taken so long. I'm just very backed up. I have a lot of tantalizer boards and still have a decent amount of caps. Why? What happened with the... Did you figure out what it was going to be for the... Only other caps I need to get are the ones from Mauser. I have a fair amount of caps left for my tantalizers. So it's got a very long plastic piece on here that you can grab. So actually, I don't even need that. I can just push it right into the slot. Boom. She's in. That's in, and we're good to go. I don't, Jake, no. I don't know anybody that paints shelves now. What's up, Brandon? Oh, yeah, that's right, Lindsay. Okay. I thought that was your second one. Yeah, that one is going to be an interesting one. I'm going to have to see what to do about that, because I'm not sure what to do about it. I have to see what fuse that line is on, and then I guess look for a component that might be out of spec or something. Damn, ghetto. I don't know, dude. Ooh, gross. If you love this console more than your wife, then you need to get yourself a better power adapter, because this thing's a piece of shit. Holy crap, this thing's a piece of garbage. I wouldn't use this on my Amiga, my CD32 to save my life. That dude, you spent that much on this thing, and he gave you this? That's fucking pathetic. Yeah, I get that it was free, but Jesus Christ, you spent that much on this Commodore, and he sent you this piece of garbage? Good God. This thing's light as a feather. That's embarrassing. This thing's liable to catch fire. I don't have right audio on this because my cord is broken, but let's see if I can even find my cord over here. That's crazy, ghetto. Granted, I'm sure they're hard to get, those power adapters, but oh, stop it. Where's my AV cord for that? Darn it. Let's see. Well, poopy nuts. Actually, never mind. I think it's number 4. I think we do have it plugged in properly. Let's find out. How the hell does this thing plug in? I guess I don't have that cord plugged in. Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. And it already worked, right? So don't worry about the distortion. That's from my thing. Don't worry about that. Do I need the controller? Or will it launch it automatically? Yeah, don't worry about the distortion. That's not your CD32. That's so sick looking, dude. That's so sick. Oh my god, this thing's dope. It's a wee bit slow, but oh, that's so sick, dude. What do you mean? It's on the screen. Sorry, like I said, don't worry about the distortion. That's not your fault. That's my HDMI thing. Yeah, don't worry about any of the distortion. That's just my thing, not yours. But I was just making sure it still worked after I recapped it, so it should be good. So yeah, she's ready to go. Oh, dope. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about the distortion because it'll be better. Like all that distortion will be gone. It's just my thing is dumb. This thing is bad. And it could also be the power adapter. You definitely want to change that power adapter as soon as possible. Cool. You want an official one if you can, or at least a better quality one, because that'll interfere with the signal too. Liberation, huh? Looks kind of cool. It's like a point and click game. This game looks difficult. Cool. Alright, next job. Put this one away. Look at this controller too. Competition Pro. Turn all the turbos off. Thing looks like a badass Sega Genesis controller. What's this say on the back? Honeybee. Cool. Freaking awesome. She's ready to go for another 15, 20 years. Maybe longer, I guess. Ghetto Finger. It's 94. Smoochy smoochies. Oh, yeah. That's before, I believe. Yep, and that price was absolutely perfect. Ghetto. Plus that cap kit, which is like $8 or $9, so it'll be like $10 off what we purchased. So yeah, you're good to go. Put this on top here. Nice and safe and away from everyone. Oh, don't knock my box off. Okay. 377, 352. That's 326. I guess I might as well get to this then. No. Nah. We like Ghetto Finger too much for that. I'll leave the extra money to you, Mavs. So your responsibility is to get extra money from Ghetto. I already got what I could. Now it's on you, buddy. Hell yeah, Ghetto. That's right, brother. Now we got another interesting one. This is a Genesis triple bypass mod. He said he said if it needs a recap, but I've never seen a Genesis that needs a recap, so I don't think we'll be doing that. Tools needed. Genesis triple bypass board. Excellent soldering skills. Check, check. Alright, completely just so next find the video chip. The VA VA 1 motherboard installed. Uses that. Check pick for full size. Oh yeah, he's picking it up on. Just put 5,000 on the package, but that doesn't get us any extra money. That just charges Ghetto more money for shipping if we were shipping it. Ah. Nice. Do it, Ghetto. Do it. Okay. He does too, Pushel. I don't think he was familiar with the fact that there's like import fees and stuff. So I don't think he thought it mattered, or he wouldn't have done that. He was just ignorant about it. What's fake family? No more fake family. Oh. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, so this one. $56.60. This says the $56.60 as well. Okay. Okay, wait, where's this guide? RGB bypass, triple bypass. Hell yeah, Sin. What is that, Uber? CXA video encoder is going to be this one on the back, I would assume. Yeah. All right, so I'm assuming maybe somebody that knows how to do this mod can make sure that I'm not doing it incorrectly here. So as the guide says here, I need to lift pins 21, 2, and 3, which should be easy enough. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but it'll be okay. All right, so these are lifted. Andre, I'm doing a triple bypass. Now you'll have to deal with sync. But he doesn't actually say, let me see what this board looks like here. So this board has RGB, 5 volt, and sync, right? Oh, and then there's all these other stuff over here. Do we have to do all those too? I don't know what all those are. Let me read the rest of the guide here. That's it. Wait, what's this thing? Let me see this full set of images. RGB. Ew, his points are nasty looking. RGB, and then he has CSI, RIGI, BI. What the hell is that? RGB again? RGB again? No, this is for a Genesis Model 2. I wish I had gotten the freaking Sega channel, Sin. I'm mad about that. What's up, Final Man? It's alright, Scope. Alright, so let's go back to the beginning here. Okay. Trying to figure out exactly what this thing is talking about here. C22. This must be a different, oh no, it's right there, C22. So from here, that's facing the chip. So how does he have this picture? Does he have it like this? He has it like this. So then those would be here. Let me see this entire picture here. Alright, so those are those. Okay, so then that must be... Alright, that must be the RGB. Okay. Gotcha. So, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Next, you have to deal with C-Sync. So I gotta take this board out. Do I do Neo CD SD installs? I can do Zong. Yeah, I actually have one of those Neo Geo CD SD card chips that came out when he released it, and I bought it because I thought maybe they'd be rare in the future, and I only have one of them. So one of the ones that I forget who it was that released it. Whoop. Forgot the mod chip was on there. All right, so. Coming up to here. What's up, Paul? How you doing, brother? So here is the AV out, I think. Yeah, that's the AV out. So we're gonna cut the C-Sync, which is the third one in. Oh, Phenom released it. That wasn't the one I got. I don't even know if it's for the Neo Geo CD. Neo Geo CD SDODE. Let's see, this one came out a while ago. This one is from... the Neo CD SD loader. I'm not sure who released this one, but I got it quite a while back. Doesn't say who released it, so I forget. Yeah. Was it? Was it? Okay, yeah, I got it when he had it for pre-order. Is it still available to order? Or not? Because I paid $150 for that. I didn't know it was from Phenom. Alright, so let's just double check. Hell yeah, Duzang. That's awesome. Let's just double check this is cut. It is cut. Okay. So afterwards, use a multimeter to make sure both cuts were properly severed. This is a good time to add a wire to the C-Sync pin, which will run to the bypass board. Okay. Make sure to run the C-Sync wire around the motherboard in place where it won't get pinched by any other components. Yep. Oh yeah, I think that's where I got it, yeah. Oh, for sure, Ghetto, yeah. Me or the boys? The boys will answer, but yeah. Okay. Sweet. How come he doesn't tell you where to get the 5-volt from? That's a shitty guide. Like, the entire guide, right, has this as the full install. And not only does he not have... Okay, so you have RGB C-Sync out. Then we have C-Sync RGB, but no 5-volt. He's not saying where he's getting the 5-volt from. That's still available, okay. That's so dumb. Like, the entire guide doesn't have any mention of where you pull the 5-volt from. Hey, Milkus. This is like a totally different... Oh, that's the VA0. But this is a VA0, isn't it? It's a VA1, okay. So this is 5-volt? Doesn't tell me where to get. So wait, does he actually have it soldered to the board? Why does the other guy not have any of this on there? Like, so this dude puts the triple bypass board here. Oh, it's a different board. That's a different triple bypass board. That's why. Well, wonderful. Okay. So I need to follow this guide then. I did, Rusky, yeah. I did. Well, everyone's been telling me. Oh, a 5V can be tapped in from R12, bottom right of the big fat IC. Wait, Model 3 VA1? No, this is a Model 2 VA1. Oh, this is it. Alright, so it's the same damn guide, but just... Alright, well that's fine. So... I guess those 3 points are literally just anchor points. Like, I don't need to use... I don't think I need to use these 3 points to tack it in place, because those are just anchor points. And I also don't believe I need to use these up here. I don't think. I just need to use the ones on the outside. So I can put it on the top of the board, as far as I know. Haha, thanks, Rusky. Appreciate that, dude. That's pretty cool, yeah. Use it because it sits over them on the PCB. No, you don't have to do that. I'm using, on the VA1 model, you don't have to do that. At least not, so as far as this one, I know this is a different chip, but he just has it sitting on top of one of the chips. He just has it sitting up here on the board, at the top of the board here, because the encoder chip is here. Nah, it's not. Still a triple bypass. Yeah. Yeah, you just put on there, it's going to be 160 for the recap plus the processing fee. Just, yeah. No. What's up, Reese? So it is different, but yeah, you're right. It is different. RGB, it doesn't have input output. So then that guide's not going to work because they don't have, well, there's, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do a different guide. So when you go to this website, Retro RGB, and you search for triple bypass mod, yeah, I realize that. But when you look at this, all right, so let me see. Here is, all right, so here is the other one. But this is a VA1 board. Or sorry, VA0 board. So we don't have to prep the VA0 board. Now it says, yeah, the following models are 100% supported by this guide, VA0. The other ones, the VA1 and the VA1.8, are not even on this guide. And then you have to remove a bunch of components on the VA1. Jesus. Or the VA0. Damn. Well, then I just started following the wrong guide. And how do I know if I have a VA 1.8 or a VA 1? Let me see. All right, well, the VA 1.8 doesn't have this chip on it. Oh, it has a different chip. How do you know it's a 1.8? Oh, it says 1.8 on it. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. It's definitely a triple bypass Model 2 VA1. Okay. This guide will show you how to install triple bypass mod kit into the Sega Drive Genesis Model 2 console. Where is the actual guide? Just this? Okay. Okay, so I lifted 21, 22, and 23. These are where all of the pins go on the left. I have to remove 9 capacitors and 4 resistors. And then I have to remove a bridge for R23 and R12. Is that correct? Damn, Emmett. Oh, I was just recapping it. Remove bridge on R13. Which I do not see. This is not... Oh, R73? There is no bridge. So and this is a Mega Drive, so this one's different. There is no. It says remove bridge. Oh, remove the actual. Okay, remove the actual resistor, I guess, because it's a resistor there. So remove the resistor. Oh, we're gonna remove all 4 of these resistors. Okay, so remove the 4 SMT. S surface mount transistors. Yeah, this, well, it says, yeah, it's a V2. Yes, bipedal. Yeah, it's a V2 triple bypass. You're definitely gonna want to recap it, Emmett. Yeah, it was starting to link. Okay, thank you, bipedal. Wow. Why do they make... Why... Man, old guides just need to be removed. Oh, by the creator. Neato. Okay. Sick. Are you going to send it to me on Discord? How do you know you got a plated board? That I don't know. Thanks, dude. Hey, NASCAR. How do I know that it's plated? It says if it's non-plated, I have to bend the power jack leads over. Don't cut flush. And it says trim extra DIN pins as close to flush as feasible. Plated boards, cut or bend the lead over, then reflow solder on power jack pins. So are these pins going through? They are, aren't they? So See, then this one's different as well because in the picture, that's a VA 2.3. Yeah, see, this won't even fit if those are there. So we need to grab this. And then okay, so yeah, I've never done this mod before, so okay, so then those are clear, then this should fit right on, right? Except for it's still got, I guess, these. Yep. So which one is getting in the way? And that looks probably close enough, but I guess these ones maybe all need to be trimmed a little bit. Maybe. Warm in here today. Yeah, I'm warm for sure. Just this one, yeah. see something here. I just don't understand what's keeping it from going down even more flush than that. Trying to figure out what is in the way. I mean, I guess I could do it just like that. It'd probably fit, but like it's probably good enough. They're in there. Probably going to be okay. Triple bypass on a Sega Genesis. Definitely. It's like audio and video, like to make it better. No, it's more like just to make the RGB, the output better. Yeah. I'm honestly not too familiar with it. Alright. Wow. But you knew that in advance. Who's she going with? Oh, that's cool. Hat, that's nice. That is awesome. I'll probably end up staying after. I've been really backed up. It's been stressing me out, so I'll probably end up staying after. Just that I have a lot of work to do, that's all. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, so we got we did that, and now we have to remove a bunch of components. So let's see where that is going to be. I guess over here? Nope. Oh, that's VA0. VA1 to 1.8. It's going to be down by the power button. So what's the yellow one? Remove components in red squares. All right. So we're going to remove these. Yep. Just snip the bitches off. Yeah, they are, yeah. And then this one. And these two. And this one as well, no. These two. these two. And this one. Switch 2? You gonna get one? You know GameStop's giving $175 for the OLEDs towards the Switch 2. I know. I don't know how long they're doing that. I'm gonna bring mine in. Oh, you don't? Okay. Oh, capacitors in yellow are optionally removable, no longer necessary, but don't impact performance. So I might as well just leave them. You Amiga every single day. Sick. All right, and then I guess we have to remove this chip. I mean, I'm always trying to stay up to date on stuff, and I only use my Switch like once a year when I go to visit my... But I just expense it. So, why not? No, not at all, yeah. Well, and then they have the key card games. Yeah, I definitely want to try that. Let's use some of my low melt. Yeah, me too. The new one's going to be a totally different experience, though. Yeah. Woo! That low melt is awesome. Oop, and I'm getting it all over the board because I'm not paying attention. Derp. Yeah, definitely. NASCAR, it was $5 a pound on the bricks. You missed it. Okay. Let's throw away all this garbage, huh? Heh. All right. Remove R72 and 73, then solder the pads together. 72 and 73. And also remove the 2 resistors on the other ones. So we're gonna do 24 and 22 get removed. Master Mix. Yeah. Damn. Was it whoever sold it like kind of irritated?
No, I think it's one of those things where it's like he has to collect a certain amount of money and then one person wins.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's sick. It's hella sick. Yeah, I was in buying Journey Together packs off of one of the people that they had for $16 free shipping. It's 2 packs and a chance to win a 4-pack for free, which I won. Free shipping too. I have used ones, but they look brand new because it's underneath. I know, dude. Where's mine? Dan, he never does that to me. Oh God. Well, yeah, you'd be surprised. I do have some used ones, but underneath the digitizer, it's good. So it won't replace the digitizer that you touch. It's underneath that.
Like, it looks like half of the screen on the bottom is like has
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be about the same price, about 70-ish, 70 to 80 bucks for that. Okay, so and then we got to remove 72 and 3 and bridge them. Stop it. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Jake. My Iron Master Mix is set to 450 because I'm crazy. Celsius. Alright, so I removed all of that stuff. Now connect the rightmost pads of R22 and R24 to the leftmost pads of R33 and 36 as shown in the photo below. Okay. We shall do so. This is a VA1 scoped. So connect the rightmost pads of 22 and 24. So these two. To the leftmost pads of, hold on a second, let me see. Of R33 and 36. 37, 39, 36, 33, 38. Okay, so 33 and 36. 24 goes to the third one down, which is 36. 24 goes to 36. The rightmost pads to the leftmost pads. Oops. And how about we actually do the right one? This one is actually for this one. And this one is for the second one up, which is 33. Yep. Wait a minute. Yeah, third one up, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, third one up. Okay. That's what it says in the guide. Could be wrong, but isn't that what it says? Let me see here. Removing IC9 is optional but recommended. So all the stuff in red, the yellow can be removed as well because it says it's no longer necessary, but it doesn't impact performance. So I left the ones in yellow, but I removed everything in red, including IC9, which says it's optional but recommended. Okay, then this, we just did that. Okay, more pages. VA0 audio, VA1 audio, YR and YL shown here. Assume the jumper detail previously has been done.
Yep.
So, I mean, I guess that means we're going to be soldering those to those, I guess. You know what? I don't really need the scope for this particular part, so ooh. Although it's much nicer looking under the scope, I'll say that. So YR and YL. Here's YL and YR. YR, you a pain in the butt. Actually, this mod's not that hard. So here's YR. YR is going to go to let's see, 1, 2, 3. So this, yeah. Second one down. And YR and YL are the two. So YR is the top one. And YL is the bottom one. All right. Wait for what? Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, so they need to be longer, huh? Well, no, they can go in between. Yeah, I see what you mean. So I should route them away from this then, is what you're saying. I see. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Barry. What a nice guy you are.
In the middle of the earth, in the land of the Shire, lives a brave little hobbit whom we all admire.
All right, we'll go over here and tape it and then go straight down. Thank you so much, Mr. Bipedal. You are a lifesaver. Poopy nuts.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Okay, so
Fuck
I will
no,
tape
I just
those
fucked it.
over here so that they are straight up and down over here, like so.
What's up, Doc?
And then we will do, so YR is the top one, YL is the bottom one, okay. Video signal points. It is not necessary to wire C-Sync or S-Sync. It is already connected to the DIN and 3BP routes that signal the amplifier. Oh, but I cut the, oof, that's not good. I cut the sync on that pin though before I put this on. I forgot about that. Is that gonna be okay or not? Yeah, I cut the sync that went to the port. I forgot about that. Oof, that's not good. So on the other guide, it told me to cut the C-Sync coming from the one pin. So that's cut. I mean, I could rewire it, but... Or I'd have to take this chip back off the board. What do you think, Barry? Oh, okay, so then that you think that's not it doesn't matter that I cut it underneath here? All right. Well, I didn't. This guy didn't say to cut it. It was the previous guy that said to cut it because it was a different board. Not necessary to wire. It's already connected to the DIN and 3BP routes that signal amplifier ground. Also not required to wire to the 3BP. Okay. Some boards do not have plated via see following page. Okay, so we're doing RGB from sorry, I wanted I do not see where it's trying to tell me where. How am I supposed to see these points? There must be a better picture of it. Let me see. There must be a better picture of it. Let's see. Example of non-plated vias. Oh yeah, mine are non-plated, but I can still scrape them. Like this, where are the vias? Like, why does it not show you? Like, which 3 is it tapped into here? It says RGB, and I see 3 wires here, but I cannot tell for the life of me which 3 vias that's connected to. Like, I see 2 wires, so I don't see the 3rd one. Maybe it's above.
There's 3 traces on there.
Oh, I guess it's above. That's where it is. It's above. Okay. So the RGB, well, they're not. They're vias, not traces. Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, I guess they technically are. So they're these 3. So I thought that they were just vias through. So they're not plated, but these can still be soldered to, right? Are they? Or is that a negative? Is there no... As there's nothing to solder underneath here. Is there not... They're not plated at all? Like, I shouldn't scrape that off because there's nothing that you can scrape it? Alright, we'll see. Sadamboli, what's up? Yeah, these boards are slightly different, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have fun with wires. Sorry. We got R. And that'll go down. Damn. It's like a nasty coating on these ones. Or did I scrape through the copper? I can't tell. It'll be good. I can't tell. There's still something there, though. I don't like that they're not plated, though. That's not fun. Okay, there's R. There's G. There's B. Yeah, could as well. Okay. Why would I do that, Uber? RGB. Okay, so that's done. Video component removal and CVBS restore points. RGB points without for boards without plated vias. Remove components in red squares. Lift encoder pins. No CVBS restore. I don't know what CVBS is. Solder the following jumpers of not restoring CVBS. Can somebody explain to me what VBS is? CVBS? I don't know what that is. So am I restoring CVBS or am I not? Is that component? So on this part of the guide it says, Jesus, Uber. I am removing components in red squares. Alright, so this is what I don't understand. So I have it set to these vias here. Yeah, so I think that this might be wrong. It says it's not necessary to wire S sync. Well, it's some sync that I cut. It says it's already connected to the DIN and the 3 triple bypass board routes that signal to the amplifier. But the C sync is not. Well, I don't know if it's the sync. I think I cut that sync in the other guide. Let me check, because I think they do. They're connected. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they're good. So yeah, so it says the M2 VA0 to VA1 component removal and CVBS restore points. So this is for the RGB points for boards without plated vias, but I already soldered to those points. So, and it says remove these components, but is that only for the component removal and CVBS restore point? Because that I don't understand. I guess have to remove those anyways? It doesn't actually specify that. Again, this is classic with me and instructions and guides. I can't follow them right because I don't feel like they're always... So do I or do I not want to restore CVBS? That's what I want to know. Because I still don't even know what it is. Composite video baseband signal. Gotcha. So if I want composite video baseband signal, then I would want to lift pin 20. I honestly have no idea if I'm doing that or not. I already lifted 21, 2, and 3, so I could lift 20 if I want to no CVBS restore, lift pin 20. Very confusing. I mean, and it's asking me to remove, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to move these capacitors or resistors because I don't know if it wants me to do them or not. So move this one, and this one. This one. So then no CVBS restore. Well then you are restoring CVBS. See, this thing says remove those components, which I just did. 1, 2, 3, 4 resistors. And then if I am not, I guess no CVBS restore means you're not restoring the CVBS, then you would lift pins 20, which would mean that I would have 4 pins lifted. Cool. You just put it right there. Thank you, sir. How's Jen doing? Good. Oh, damn. She's crazy like that. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. All the guides that come across have annoying-ass guides. The last step that it says is to wire these if they're plated. If they're not plated, come to here and wire to these spots. And then it says also, I mean, and it says component removal and CVBS restore points. So no CVBS restore, we're lifting pin 20. So that's what I'm doing. And then I have to do the following jumpers. So let's go over to the board. And it also didn't tell me if I needed to wire those to the R0, B0, G0, or whatever the hell it said on that one. I don't know what it said, but so jumpers are, let's see, A, B, C, D, E, and F. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, LPF, 2 CE, and S75. What the hell is S75? That's what I want to know. That's ground. That's LPF. 5 volt S. PSG XRCR. I do not see, unless I'm blind. Oh, S and 75. S and 75. That's really clear instructions. Is that serious? Solder the following jumpers: 2, C, E, and S75. But that's not even a jumper. Did you invoice Ghetto? Where's Mavs? Did he get his email? I mean, Ghetto gave him his email already. He already talked to me about it. He was supposed to send Ghetto the email. I told him it was $160 plus the processing fee. That's it. So he needs to pay for it so the driver can come and get it. So he's been asking, please. So I told him that like an hour ago. I have no idea. Can you call him and ask him where his email is so that we can get this going? Jesus Christ. My boys, man. He sent it to Mav on Instagram, but we don't have Mav's Instagram. We only have the Computer Booter Instagram, so we wouldn't be able to see that message. So does that mean then if S75, does that literally mean that I need to jump these two? Because they're not jumpers on this board. This is ass instructions too, man. I swear to God, every fucking one is just ass instructions. All right, so 2. I don't even know where 2 is. Where's 2? Okay, 2. And then C and E. I got those jumpers. Those are fine. Wait, that's F. A, B, C, D. What the fart? All right, now I'm really confused. Now I'm really confused, you guys. There's 2 2s. Oh, there sure are. Though that's mad confusing. Dude, fuck. I fucking hate guides. Oh, you know why? This is a different board. This is a different board on the guide. Look at the board. It's different. Oh. This is the V2, not the V2 Plus. This is a Genesis triple bypass. This is, again, starting to become a nightmare because guides again. Motherfuck. Alright. Let me see. Alright. So see the jumpers below for what we're shorted for VA1. This looks like more of the actual one. Ghetto just messaged you. Okay, he says PayPal, but we just do through QuickBooks. He can pay through however he wants, credit card, PayPal, whatever he wants. All right, well, it looks like it's just C, D, and E. I'm not sure what D is, though. It's all right, Ghetto. Yeah, both 2s, C, D, and E. But this guide from the main guy says to do 2 CE and S75, which I'm not quite sure what that is. 2 CE and not D? And G is not even on there. So, like, I'm really confused about this whole board because, look, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. This is A. This is B. This is C. This is D, and it has 3 points. This is E. This is F, and this is G. So, obviously, F needs to be taken off. And we need to do D and E. Okay, so we got both 2s, C, the right hand of D, and E. It's $160 for a Amiga CD32 recap, and then the processing fee. And that shit. No, the manuals suck. So, we're going back to this guide again. There is no S75, so I have no idea what that means. So, we'll move, actually... Yeah, and this, I don't even know why he has R0, like the red out, green out, blue out. I don't even know why he has that. Along the top edge of the board I have. For what? It's on the way, Ghetto. For what? Top edge. Oh, V2. I see S and 75 here, but it's not a jumper. No, it's RGB. I don't know. I lifted pin 20 of the encoder because I was disabling it, but I don't see the jumper to disable. All right, so then if that's the case, then we need to go and do the rest of these wires. All right, so we're gonna do XL. How am I supposed to test if this thing works? Don't you need SCART or something? Because I don't have any type of Genesis RGB hookups, so I don't even know how I'm gonna test it for him. I disabled it from the chip, but it also says on the mod board I was supposed to bridge S and 75, which is not actually on there. So I'm not quite sure what to do about that. So this is the XL point. Yeah, I don't have that, so XL. Ooh, almost took that bridge away. Okay, that's XL. The next one we'll do is CL. I'll just let him try it. He's local, so he'll let me know. I'm gonna call him up though and just double check that he wants no composite. Just to make sure. Okay, and this is CL, which is right above that one. I think he has a modified TV, yeah. And then this is CL, which is going to be, I believe, this point. I bridged it on purpose. But thanks for checking. All right, and then we're gonna do PSG. Which is to the right of, yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I was touching it up because it looked funky. We're gonna do, this one's PSG. This is a Genesis Model 2 VA1 motherboard. That's PSG. Only thing I'm worried about is the previous guy told me to cut the pin, the trace for sync to the pin on the DIN, and I did that, so I'm not sure if we're gonna need that. Hey, Parziva. Okay, now let's do XR. Which is going to be, let's see, those are the RGBs. Those are those things. So up there's that. So XR is going to be this pin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Barry. It isn't the one, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like shit. This is XR. And then CR is the last. Oh yeah, that's fine. Can you grab Ghetto's box and like tape it like closed so the driver doesn't touch it with masking tape? It's on top of the pickup. Yeah, he's got a box up here with the CD32, that plastic box that he's going to have an Uber driver come and pick up. He doesn't want the dude to touch it, so can you tape it closed with some tape? Yes. Yeah, just tape it closed with some... Aw, there goes my front camera. Careful. Doink. Doink. Don't you hate that when USB doesn't go in and you flip it over like 8 times trying to get the right orientation? And you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Aw, thank you, Ghetto. That's too kind, brother. You're too kind. Thank you so much, man. He says, paid in full. CR. You didn't need to do that, brother. And then this one is... Oh, it's working again. That's good. So that's that. So then it should be to the right of it. Right next to this one. So this one. Whoa. Hell yes, dude. Oh yeah, I hope your wife gets better soon. I didn't know she was sick. Or hurt or whatever. But yeah. Heal up quickly. Oh, damn. My dad's kind of like that with his balance. He has like vertigo or something. Not all the time, but sometimes. That sucks, dude. That's so unenjoyable. All right. So, I mean, that's everything here. Let me see if I can zoom back out. And I'm going to try to tape this because I made them all so that they could go at right angles. I want to see if I can tape them all to... tape this down like that, I guess. Not super pretty, but hey, it works. All right, dude. Nah, no problem. Did you open your deck? Not yet. Yeah. Tomorrow, huh? I don't know. Like I said, I've been having to stay after. Once I get clear, then I'll feel better, like just kind of doing other stuff. But yeah, no, I want to. Oh, sick. I gotta grab this. Later, dude. Love you too, man. Crap, it's already 4:30. What in the actual? All right, so the only things that I don't think I've actually done yet. Yeah, so I removed the... So the only thing that I know that I did... That's it. That should all be done. Everything's done. Let me see. Let me see. All right, so this is what I did, and I don't know if anybody knows the answer to this question. This was the original guide I was following, and I cut this C-Sync because it says that Oh, okay, yeah, you can try lifting the pin from the CXA, but if you do, you'll disable composite video, which is what I did. Yeah. Yeah, well, I disabled it anyways. He says the sync from pin 42 for the main chip is connected directly to both the sync on pin 10 of the video encoder and the multi-out sync out pin 11. Oh, you can try lifting the pin, but if you do, I already disabled composite, so. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. So, I used to have a Genesis SCART cable, but the only one I have is a Super Nintendo one, as far as I know. Let me double check, but I'm pretty darn sure the only one I have is a Super Nintendo SCART cable. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe I do have a Sega Genesis SCART cable. Actually, looks like I do. I do. Okay. All right. Yeah, so Genesis 2 SCART, but this SCART to HDMI. I'm not sure about that. Not sure if the SCART to HDMI works. I don't know what that is. EmuDeck sounds like it's an emulator thing. We don't do anything with emulators, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a software mod, and no, we don't work on those. All right. Oh, cool. He said he's pulling up for his Amiga. So I don't know if this thing is going to work, but this is a Genesis Model 2. Genesis Model 2. Cool. So that's cool. It is a Genesis Model 2 SCART, and this is a SCART to HDMI. Not sure if that's going to work, but let's find out. Awesome. He said he just picked it up. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Well, it's got 5 volts, so should be turning on. I don't see a power light. Maybe it's not enough to power it. Let's do my output out. Might need to find a bigger power adapter. 5 volts, so a couple hundred milliamps might not be enough. Let's see, 12 volts, 12 volts, 12 volts, 300 milliamps, 19 volts. This one should work. Oh, that's a cell phone plug. Fucking 9 volts. What about this one? This one is 5 volts, 4 amps. So this should be enough. Oh, we got a light. Okay, now we just need a Genesis power cord. Wait, this one doesn't even work. Cannot see. Well, I don't see anything coming out, so let's see, HDMI input, HDMI output, SCART to HD, 720 to 1080. Maybe I'll try a different game. Maybe that game's broken. I seem to remember one of my Genesis Sonic games wasn't booting. No, we got nothing. I don't know. I guess I could wire the C-Sync from whatever it is to the I do have a TV as well that I could use, but you know what? I have to check to see.
More important than food.
Did I check continuity on the vias that were scraped? I did. Haha, nice getter. Well, the only one I scraped was C-Sync. And I guess I could reconnect that one. Damn. Okay. Fuck. I honestly don't know if it's even working anyways, though. If the... You know what I mean? It'd probably be better for me to plug it into the actual TV, but... Those three? Oh, those are going to the chip. Okay, yeah, let me check those. You are right about that. But if the RGB from this side, right, is getting continuity, let me just see. Pin 20 on the SCART is C-Sync. Well, I meant like from the DIN, I scraped the C-Sync because of this instructions here. I was following a different guide, so on this one it says I'll have to deal with C-Sync. In my VA1 motherboard, which is the same one that I have, the sync pin number 42 from the main Sega chip is connected directly to both the sync in pin 10 on the Sony video encoder and the multi-out sync out pin 11. Wait, and the multi-out. Sync out pin 11 isn't connected to anything. I can try lifting the pin from the CXA, but if I do, I'll disable composite video. In this case, I think it's safer overall to cut the trace on the bottom of the multi-out. So he uses a razor blade to cut it, and then he says it's a good time to add a wire to the C-Sync pin, which will run to the bypass board, which you know, then he has it wired up through the front. So I don't know if I need that since I cut it. I don't know. Yeah, so R or B is connected. That's connected. And that's connected. So yeah, so all the RGB points here that I cut are connected to it. So let's just see. No, it should be like 150 bucks. So remove IC9, capacity 0 option, remove no longer necessary, remove R7. Okay, I did that. The FM audio jumper, R22, the rightmost pads to the leftmost pads. I did that. Yeah, so that's audio left and right, which I've done. Audio left and right. Yep, CL, XL, PSG, CR. Yep. Okay. Well, a button for what, Scoped? Oops. Everything seems wired up correctly except for that one sink that I cut. Maybe this isn't plugged in all the way. Let me see. How much does this plug into that board? I guess I don't need it in the shell. Let me see if this actually plugged in all the way. It looks like it did. And no signal. So there's a SCART/HD. There's a 720 1080p, and there's a PAL NTSC. If I click PAL NTSC, it comes up, but it doesn't say anything about PAL. Oh, 50 hertz. So we're 60 hertz, right? Thanks, Mike. So yeah, we're 60 hertz, right? And then we can do the different resolution. 1080, 800 by 600. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. And then SCART or HD. So I can click the HDMI cable and SCART. Thanks for the $2, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm thinking it has something to do with the sync. Or this box doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, I can click this and switch it from 60 to... Alright, SCART. And then I can do 60 to... Well, now it's not even letting me do it, but... Yeah, it's not switching to 50 anymore for some odd reason. But yeah, we're not getting anything. So I'm not sure what I did or what I need to do. Let's see. It does, yes. Scoped. Well, that's why you're getting on the screen there. That's why you're getting that output, that little no signal, because the converter is plugged in. Now I disabled it. I disabled composite. I lifted the one pin on here, according to the guide. I can reconnect that pin though. All I did was lift pin 20, so we can just put that back down real quick. Hello. Yeah. I don't know. I pin 20 back down and it's still not doing it. So, like I said, I cut. Ooh, I got the caps in for the other thing. Nothing. You're good. Let's see here. But yeah, in my head. I do. I don't know if the composite works though, because we cut the sync pin to the DIN, so I don't know what that sync that I cut is for though. So I don't know if I have to rewire it or not, but I might have to. Yeah, it is mostly for RGB. Well, it is definitely for RGB. So we're getting a black screen. And does that mean that the sync isn't on? Oh yeah, I don't have the audio hooked up. Either that or it's just not reading the game. I have no sync. Okay, then I need to restore. Okay, so what it says on this first guide that I cut it is that the sync pin 42 is connected directly to bolt to sync to pin 10. So, and the multi-out. So I need to do pin 42 to the multi-out. So let me see something. I did because another guide was that the customer gave me. The customer gave me a guide for his, but it wasn't the right guide. So when I started following it, then I realized, that he had given me the wrong guide for the chip that he has. So let's see. Pin 52, so pin 42. Let me just put a wire in here. I have a sonic cart. Oh, just from the C-Sync encoder? Just from this? Pin 10? That's probably a better, easier idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no sync on the board though, on the mod board. They also told me on the guide that 5 volt and ground on the mod board weren't necessary. There's ground over here, and it said that it wasn't necessary to solder. Same with the 5 volt, and then there's S. What's S? Actually, I don't have that. Is that sync on the board? Because I don't have that actually wired. Because the guy didn't say anything about that. So over here we have 5 volt. No, sorry, 5 volt and then S. So I guess, would I put the S there? Huh, Uber? What do you mean, looking at the 9-pin? It's this one that's... Well, right now I don't have it connected. This is the SCART one here. It's going to here. Alright, so let's check if restoring the sync from pin 10 to that gives me at least composite. Yeah, I don't know why the guide said we didn't need 5 volts, but yeah, still nothing. Oop, what was that? I saw something. Something weird. Not bad, Matt. I sell them for 50 bucks on eBay, but they're not from Ali. Direct from Hongcheng. All right. What about the SCART? $5 volt to the chip, you're thinking? Well, I know, but the guide said he didn't need to. There you go. So it doesn't need the... I don't know why the composite's still not working, but the SCART's working. Ooh, that looks nice. Oof, that looks good. But the composite's not working, which is honestly fine. Thank you, Works. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate you. All of you. That looks nice. Damn. That looks really nice. God damn, this adapter does work good, the SCART to HDMI. Oof. That's crispy, rispy. Whew, that is crispy. Ah. That looks really nice. All right. Where's my Sonic part? I wanted to try that too. I don't know if the audio's coming through on that though. Yeah, see, I think something might be actually wrong with this Sonic cart. I don't think it actually works. Let's find out though. Maybe it does. Yeah, I think I have the audio thing turned off. I think this Sonic is dead. I don't know why I keep it around. Yeah, so this one works fine. That is so crispy. Wow. Yeah, it does, Uber. Can the thing go away? Like, that's cool that it's on there, but... Ooh, 50 hertz. 60 hertz. Can I turn that off so it goes away? Ah, scoped. Ooh, so how do I turn... No. Okay, well, it's working now, so don't know about audio. And the composite, that should still work, I think, unless
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
Yeah, so the composite still doesn't work. Not sure why.
It's a scam? No.
Don't know why. Yeah. Okay. So the audio though is maybe I can plug this in and hear the audio. Does SCART carries audio, right? Let me see if I can plug these headphones in. See if audio is coming out of here. Hopefully it doesn't blow my mother effing eardrums off. Oop. Oh, I hear audio. It's quiet, but I hear it. Oh my god, that's quiet. Can you turn it up somehow? Probably not. Okay. I hear audio though, so maybe it's my earphones. I hear it, it's just really quiet. Well, it's nice to know that that SCART thing actually works so that I don't have to use my PVM. I should bring the PVM home. I don't think you need this metal plate in the bottom anymore. Like, it's just for RF anyways. So I don't really need to put that in there anymore. Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, I do have audio. What do you think? I can leave the plate out, you guys? Eh.
Unfortunately, you have to mod it. This thing is hella thick too, so. Dead spider. Oh. Oh, for sure. Check the audio joints. What audio joints? Scoped. Did I do the audio settings for the board? I did not. I just did jumpers C, D, and E. It didn't say anything about audio jumpers for audio settings. Uh-huh. Of ball soup? What's that? Oh. Oh my god. That's disgusting, fat man. Neither do I, dude. None of the guides said anything about the Oh darn, it said the thing needs to be cut in 2 places or it'll result in jail bars. That's funny. This other guide says the same thing. And instead of cutting it here, well, actually I cut it here, but I didn't cut it here. And it says if you don't cut it, it'll result in jail bars. And this is the same one that I have here. And for the VA1, C, D, and E, and then number 2 and number 2. And that's it. And that's the whole guide. So, which is a much easier guide here. I did not remove this cap, I don't think. Why does it say to remove that cap? I don't think it said anything about removing this one here on the other guide. Okay. That's what I followed previously right here. Right. I don't know where it is. I think it might be this. No, it's not that. It's something else. But I already followed that guide, the Zaxor ones. Okay. Well, either way, it is working now. Audio and everything is working, so I'm good. Spent enough time on that as well. He's local too, so if he has any other issues. I had told him I had never done one of these before, so. Honestly, I don't know. You'll have to rewind in the stream. It took me a fair amount of time, though, because I was reading 2 different guides that were both, like, just full of nonsense. You know me and guides, man. I'm no good with reading guides. I always get super confused because they say, yeah, it's just confusing to me. People that write guides need to be a lot better at writing guides. A lot more information. And not, well, maybe less information, but more straight to the point type shit. Because people be saying stuff the most, and I don't know. About 2 hours? Yeah, it's quite a bit of time. Probably could do it quicker if I had the right guide next time. Uber, for sure. It really is. It's really not that hard of an install. Just the guide that I had, 2 of the guides that I had were just confusing to me. Alright, let me put this with this so that I don't lose it. Actually, I could put it in a bag. That would make it a little bit easier to not lose it. I don't really know why I have this PVM here then. If that works, then I don't really need that PVM here. Might as well either sell it because they're worth like $1 million bajillion or RGB some consoles myself and bring them home. That RGB is tasty. I'm gonna order some. I'm gonna order some Indian food. Oh. All right, Nathaniel. Can you call this dude? He might not answer. So and he doesn't have voicemail. So I already told him like we'll try to call him, but it is ready for pickup. He already knows it's ready for pickup at the 150. Boom. How you doing?
Do you need some time package?
I mean, we'll take it. We buy packaging, but any of the extra stuff.
You see, I receive stuff. People through Amazon place sometimes like big pieces, you know.
Yeah.
To use it, you know.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah. I gotta order some Indian food, and then I'm gonna do some more repairs. I don't know. I'm gonna order some right now. Well, I'm vegetarian, so I wouldn't be chicken anything Uber. But
Can you put for my 3DSL battery?
yeah, it's just two little screws in the back.
No.
Your 3DS?
3DS XL.
Yeah, it's just two little screws. Pop it off. Boom. Yeah, you can do it yourself. Super easy.
You have battery?
Yeah. Yeah. You could take one if we have one. If we have one,
I know.
you could take it.
Take it. I mean, talk with guys. Because like it's when you put a charger in, it's working. You take it off, it's like work a little bit. When you don't use for about a day or two, it doesn't turn on again.
Yeah, then it's dead.
So
Yeah.
I asked you before. You said battery.
Yeah. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Did he answer?
Yeah, he is. He says he's out of the country, so he'll be back in like a week.
Oh, damn. Okay, you can put it on the top shelf then. You just unplug it, put it on the top shelf. Yeah, just unplug that. It's my charger. And just stick it up top there, yeah. I'm gonna do... paneer tikka masala. Nah, I'm gonna do... Mutter paneer tikka. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on. Yep. Does not compute. Okay. So let me call up this customer. Tell him, one, that was the wrong guide. I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. And then this customer can be called up as well. His triple bypass is ready.
In the middle of the earth, in the land of Shire, lives a brave little hobbit whom we all
Ooh, Philbo's
admire.
back. What's up, Philbo?
Booty was more important.
All right, let's see. Did I get my email yet from... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So this dude didn't want to work with me. So now I got to take this motherboard out of this computer that I already installed so that I can return it because he didn't want to work with me. The dude sent me a motherboard. I only paid $70 for the motherboard. And he sent it to me with a broken USB-C port. So I printed out a shipping label for y'all. So it came with a broken USB-C port. I told him, you know, hey, that's not going to cut it for me. And he didn't want to refund me enough that it was worth me swapping the USB-C port from the customer's old board to the new one. So I got a different board. So he can take his board back that's broken instead of working a deal for me. And I'll take this board back. Oh. Even though this board does work. He can take it back and try to sell it to somebody, but nobody's going to buy it with a broken USB-C port. Hell yeah. You're welcome. Thank you, Ghetto, for the support. Appreciate you. Oh, I forgot that this is the most obnoxious build, and so is the fact that the keyboard is also connected to it, like old times. I mean, overall, I think the dude loses out because he's going to have to relist it for cheaper, and he has to pay for the shipping both ways, I believe, since he sent me a busted board, so... He should have just made a deal with me. I only wanted $10 more than he was at. He said he'd give me $20 back. I said, you do realize I charge $100 to replace that port for customers? I was like, I'll do it. I'll take $30 off the board. He's like, I can't do 30. I'm like, okay, well then you can take your board back. I was very reasonable. Let's not send the customer's card. So he can take his board back. What happened? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Actually, don't really like this box for this. Let's see. This one any bit bigger? You know what? Let me see something. Nice. Okay. All right, Fat Man. This one, I printed you out a label for this. Can you just make sure that it's taped up here and here? That's a return label.
All right.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet. All right. Then All right. What do you mean leave his old board out? Buddha rock. Oh, hell yeah, Ghetto. Good. Yeah, no, I put your shell off to the side. I didn't want to touch it. I was like, I gotta keep this thing in tip-top shape for Mr. Ghetto. There are actually two tools that I should buy. One tool I saw, what are they called, like flat cutters? Oops, those are kitters. Flat cutters. There were ones that he used. Yeah, these ones. Holy Jesus. No, not those. What are they called? They're flat on the end. They're like little pinchers. But they're flat. What are they called? Straight cutters? Yeah, like this, but on the front. Like this? No. What was the guide I watched that he... flat tip cutters, straight flat end cutters. I don't know what they're... Flush cutters? Let me see. No, not snippers. They're flat tip on the end. Looks like a jaw, like with your teeth. What guide was I watching? It was a shell trim for... What was he doing? He was cutting... It was for the... Was it the Dreamcast? I think it was the Dreamcast. Yeah, similar to the nail clippers. Yeah. What's up, Jimmy? Hand cutters. Is that what they're called? No, not pruners. Oh man, I don't know what they're called. Nippers. Thank you for that. I've tried that. Maybe end cutters. Yeah, but he had a better one. He had one that was like end cutting nipper. It was not such a big piece like that. It was like a handheld one. It was a smaller one than that. It was really nice. Basically like that, yeah. Yeah, it was like that. It was like a regular one. I gotta find the jaw pliers. No. Safety snips. Nope. Hold on. I have one or two, yeah. Okay. There was somebody that messaged me. Let me see. All right, brother. See you, man. Thank you. Now, it was somebody that messaged me, I think, some sort of Dreamcast. No, it's not frozen. Bart1EB, thanks for the follow. Let me see, Uncle Duncan. Let me see, you guys. These ones are called Top Tool Pro Series End Cutter. Those are very close to the ones he was using. But the end wasn't as fat as this. It looked literally like needle nose pliers up to the end. Well, not needle nose, but like regular ones. I wish I could find the video. What was the? It was a dream. It was a. I think it was a Wii. I think it was a Wii. Yeah, it was a Wii. That's what it was. Wii HDMI. From a, I think it was from a Theros or whatever his name was. Arthremus. Okay, here it was. This was his video. Dude, check this out. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. Holy Jesus. Not funny, bro. Really not funny. No, this is not the video. This is it. Look at these cutters he has, man. If I could find ones like these, I would get it. Because look what he does. It's just amazing. I hate shell mods, and this looks like it would make my life so much easier. And I like the ones that he has. So, alright. So, look at these. Look at these here. So what he does is he cuts the two holes. He drills the two holes. And then you see how it's left with that two holes and the piece in the middle. See how it's got the two holes. So he takes these bad boys. Those are the coolest ones that I've ever seen. And he just snips off the middle of it between the two circles. Snip. You call those wire strippers? They're not wire strippers. What? Oh, thank you. Look, they're flat. They're flat. How's that a wire stripper? He says that they're flat. I forget what he calls them in his thing there, but I want that exact model. Dude, he clips that bad boy, and that's such a easy... Woo-wee, that's... Hell yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Thanks, Ghetto. Yeah, I want those. Wait, you have his personal contact info there, Yaki? Because that would be great. I want to know what tool that is. All right, let's see. Lindstrom Tools, precision oblique end cutters with miniature head. That looks pretty darn close. Oh, hell yeah, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Yeah, these are good. I don't know, Paladin, maybe, yeah. Oblique end cutters. I think that's what they're called. Oblique end cutters. Oof, except for those ones. Not the small ones. Ooh, those are kind of nice. Ooh, my God, they're 90 bucks. Okay, how much are these? They're probably like $1 million. Bro. I just want one for shell trimming. Yeah, they don't even have it. No, not those. Multicolor? Those are dental instruments. That looks stupid. How much are those, Uber? Oops. What is that? $133 freaking dollars. Not worth it for. Those are cool though, but I can't really tell about the end. I don't know about the 90 degree though. Amazon Engineer tip cutter, ultra sharp. Let's see. We'll see what Yaki says when he gets back to me with which ones he got. Okay. Because I ain't spending 80 bucks on a pair of clippers. Ain't gonna happen. I don't need them that much. I'm sure they are, Milkus, but goddamn. But I won't use them very often, so it's only for cutting, like when I do the ports, or I'm sorry, when I do like the shell trims, I can cut that piece off. It's only, I mean, that's one of the things I'd use it for. All right, now we can do another recap. This will be for mid. Just came in. Hopefully all of them are in here. These Vam pliers were worth every freaking penny. They were 30 bucks for these. Love these. I bought a couple of them already. What's up, Jason? Welcome back. How are you doing, friend? Oh boy. These are biggins. Is that how big they are? I hope so. We did the damn measurements, so they better be. Do they? Uber. Yeah, that's what I saw, yeah. I never heard of Mystic. Hopefully okay, they are big. They are big boys. Yep, okay. Alright, we got the 150s. We got the 270s. Transverse end cutter pliers. Let me see, Bartleby. Amazon. Transverse end cutter pliers. They are orange like his as well. Those look like them, but they look cheap. But yeah, I mean, that's all I really needed. Quick removal of PCB surface mount components. Jesus. Snap them bitches off. Oof, yeah, that looks good. Hell yes. I like the 8mm ones, yeah? 6mm, 4mm, 8mm. Do you want one, Ander? $11.39, that's cheap. Is that 6mm, 8mm? That's pretty good. Do you think 10mm too? I can't envision how many millimeters wide something is. Like, it doesn't work for me. Let me see. 10's pretty good. I think 8 will be a little bit more useful though. I can do 8. So buying options. I want the 0.31. 0.31. I mean, it would probably cost me more to buy one and then have it shipped to you, Ander. But I think these are probably the ones dude has. They look very similar. Yeah, it would cost me as much as the darn item costs to ship it to. I would. Alright, I'm buying that. So these are the 270s, these are the 150s. I know, man, it's the bomb, bro. I love that thing. Told you, thing's awesome. And 56. Do I want to cut these off or do I want to use heat? This is a pretty thick little board, so I don't really want to use heat on it, to be honest. Also don't know if I want to twist these off or cut them off. They're much thicker than the normal ones I snip off, so I don't really like that. Let me try. Let me try using yeah, they are odd. Yeah, this is a 330.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Well, let me try this. I mean, you can. I guess I could try using heat to get them off. There's not too much on these boards that really can get damaged. So, but yeah, they are maybe starting to leak a little bit. My food's gonna be here soon. Yeah, see, this is the bottom of one of them. Definitely was starting to leak a little bit. Let me see. Yes, Indian. Yes, yes, yes. Those are 330s. All right. It was already working, right? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, not sure if this would cause the lines in the games, but... Sick. Okay.
I dropped it right here. Gains out of it. No.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's just too much heat to get these off. I don't like using hot air. Can already tell. It's just too much heat. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, alright. I'm not using it. I'm not doing heat. Gotta wait for it to cool down now. Yeah, they can, Uber. I just don't like using heat on these. Oh. Let's see. Kenny. Is he doing a transaction? You remember when I gave you these brackets earlier this week to ship? Yeah. I thought I gave you 2 of them. He says he only received 1. I thought I gave you 2.
I gave you 2 because I packaged them together. I double wrapped them together and then I put the.
Do you remember the name on that one? Was it William?
Yeah, I think so. But no, I double wrapped it and then I did, one of the anti-static bags.
And it had 2 of these, or did do you remember having 2 of these specifically?
Yeah, because you tossed one in the computer and the other one fell and I caught it.
Because he says he only got 1.
He shouldn't have because they packaged it together. And then there was a third one. I packaged the.
What if you package? What if you package? What if?
The double one first, and then I packaged.
What if you put the wrong? What if you put the wrong labels on them?
I don't think so, because the other guy would have probably said, "Hey, I got an extra one."
Well, they were probably different ones.
Well, then he probably would have complained and said, "Hey, I got the wrong one."
Honestly, should we start like having a copy of the packing stuff?
Well, that's why I told you guys that you should be printing the packing ships off of it and signing them. You know?
No, I mean, yeah, signing them off too, but even if they don't do that, because I could have packaged them on one of them.
All right. Well, this needs to be cleaned off and shipped to him. There's a request on eBay for it that he didn't receive it. So, just I mean, I'm almost tempted just to refund him for the one because it's going to cost us $5 in shipping, and we only sell them for $5.99. So when we make those types of mistakes, we end up actually paying to give them the items.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of happening more frequently than I would like it to for a lot of things. Because we're putting out money that we shouldn't be putting out. I want to take a look at these orders real quick, though, because I don't really understand how that's happening. Oh, so it was the same guy. There was an order. He made an order for 2 and an order for 1. The 2 was for the version 1.0 to 1.4, and the other one was for the 1.6.
Oh, that was the one that we tried to combine, right?
No, I don't think so. But either way, he ordered 3 total, and he's saying that he got the 1 and he got another 1, but he didn't get 2 of the 1. So all I know is that needs to be cleaned off and then like sent to him. But I don't know if you want to use a razor blade because you might cut yourself. So you could probably use this to like clean it off.
I got one up here.
One of these flat blades?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I used last time.
Okay. Yeah, because that was the last one that we sold. And then there was one like about a week before that we only sold 1. So on that order, it was 2. And he ordered 2 of one and 1 of the other.
Okay.
So that one would be, the one I just gave you would be his other one that we need to just ship out.
Okay.
What's up, John? Where you been? Postal 2, nice. I think Helly was playing that just the other day as well. That's funny. Oh, nice. Uncharted's awesome. It's a relaxing, easy, fun adventure story game. Tomb Raider-esque. Yeah, definitely don't want to remove the caps in this fashion on a Game Gear, or you'll rip every freaking pad off. Okay. So these were the there was two 330s and another 330. So these 330s go here. 1, 2. Okay. Let me clean off all of the. Oh man, I have Gravity Rush 1 for the Vita, but I never played it. I bought it and I was like, all right, and I was on vacation and I just never felt like playing it. I don't know why. I don't know why I bought it. What's up, Taylor? Oh, nice, Michael. I didn't like the Fallout games, really, except for the really old ones. Could not get into any of the new ones. I don't know why. I just couldn't do it. Woohoo! My food is almost here, so it's the best time to take a break. That game's hard to find. That's a Konami game or Capcom, isn't it? Is that the submarine, the underwater submarine game or no? Oh, okay. No, it's I think the one I'm thinking of is different. It's a shooter. You're actually a submarine. You shoot like missiles and stuff.
No, this one, you got a hand something that you can take by, but you're diving down there and you're finding treasures. You got sharks attacking you.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a different game. We might have that one. Aw, that stinks. Shut up, bipedal. Shut up. As opposed to the air. Of course, man. Come on. Don't everybody knows flying submarines exist. Come on. Oh. All right. Hurry it up, punk. My food's coming. I gotta wash my hands. I was thinking underwater game, okay, bipedal, and then I was thinking submarine, so get the TP in the fridge now. Dude, nah. If I can handle Reaper squeezins on the daily, if I can put Reaper squeeze, well, I guess I shouldn't say I can't put Reaper squeezin on my one chip because that almost killed me. No, they're flying submarines, Yaki. Come on. I don't have any more 1-chips left. He's right here. He's like right around the corner. I'm gonna go get my food. And some plates, because I know I'm gonna have to put them on plates. Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't had some good food in a while. Well, I think since the last time I ordered this Indian food, which is at least a couple weeks.
Like one of those things that you don't notice.
Yeah,
it's like
you gotta figure it out. I probably just haven't figured it out. Yeah, when I was younger, it was just natural use. It was like you're a pro at all this stuff. I mean, now it's like. Well, I'm not sure like some games I did, it's like PS2, like PS1, PS2. I feel like there's like enough.
So I just typed in deep. It's spelled wrong. It's called Treasures. They forget the S on treasures, so that's why sometimes you choose different things. I just typed in deep. It says we have 3 used ones. Okay. So, yeah. So, let me check in here. Yeah. So, and we can. Yeah. Yeah. There was. You'll see it there. He actually has a request if you go to like sales and then requests or my eBay requests. Let me see here. I was gonna say, I know we have that game. I've seen it. It's not in there, but a lot of our like loose games back home. So I'll have to like look for it if we don't have it there. It's right here.
I need it for PS2 though.
I don't think it is a PS2 game, but this will play on PS2. Yeah, it's not super cheap, but that just means that people like it.
Yeah.
If it's super cheap, then it means it's poo-poo. We have another copy of it too that might. Oh no, it's a little bit less. This one might be a few dollars less because the manual's not in there. We'd have to resurface it though.
All right, I'm probably gonna come back for it.
Yeah, I gotta try this game, man.
Yeah, it's fun, man.
Yeah, I gotta try it. Hey, how you guys doing? Cool. Absolutely.
So you can play PS2 1 games on the 2?
That's right. Ooh-wee. Wipeout's been converted to the Dreamcast? What? Oh, wow. Gave me plates and everything. That's what's up. Oh, no, don't spill. Oh. Got the naan. Got the rice. Got the samosas. Got the dal or whatever that is. Got a fork and a knife or spoon. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to start chowing down because Mav's probably going to be in there for another 10 minutes. They didn't give me the green sauce, though, this time. That stinks. I like the green sauce. Mukbang booter. Oh boy, that looks so good. Oh, they did give me the green sauce. Only gave me one freaking samosa? That's not cool. Oh yeah. I don't know what this is. I think it's dal of some kind. Not sure what it is. It's really good though. It does look meaty. I had it last time. It didn't kill me, so. I don't think it is. I think it's just the lentils. So freaking good, dude. Again, Michael? His workshop got trashed in again? A few months ago. Yeah, I saw that. I hope so. I hope it's not meaty. Oh boy. Oh damn, they give me garlic naan this time. That's a treat. Man. I don't eat hot sauces with Indian food. It's got enough spices on it, in my opinion. Oh, this has got that homemade cheese. Oh man. Boop. Garlic dong. No, no, no. Why would I want to put Reaper on an Indian food? I could try it. Might be good.
Alright, so it's having weird connectivity issues.
The same one?
Yep.
Like what?
Booty was
In YouTube?
more important than food. Booty.
It's so good.
Anyway, sorry. So they'll become like right now.
Well, right. So we okay, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. So it wasn't doing that before. I was hoping that that would have fixed it, but I guess not.
Little hobbit whom we all admire.
So, dude, it's ridiculously delicious. So, oh, now it's not connecting to the Joy-Con at all, this one at all. That's odd, because it wasn't having that problem. Okay, there it goes. Oh yeah, it's still having that. Okay, yeah, have him leave it with us. And
Okay.
I think that's the one, right? Oh, that's the one too?
Yeah.
Yeah, so sorry about that. Tell him, I mean, I definitely tested it and cleaned it and went up there and tested it on you too, and it wasn't doing it, so.
Yeah, you know, he just assumes okay, so,
Well, yeah, I told whoever to pick the, you know, when he picked it up that I don't know if that's going to fix it, but it seems like it is, so that would be the cheapest route. I was trying to save him a little bit of money.
okay. Alright, so how much would it be to actually fix it?
Well, the original, I don't know. I'm going to have to mess around with it because now mine's not even working on it, which it was before perfectly. So I'm going to try to replace the rail. We had originally quoted him 60 on that. He already paid 25 though.
Okay, so it would contribute to the 25.
Yeah,
So
but
35 on top?
right, yeah. So just tell him I'm going to do that and then check it. And if it does need the rail for the Joy-Con, it would be like I would just charge him $10 more, and I'll replace the Joy-Con rail as well.
Okay. So just an extra $10.
On top of the 60.
Okay, so it'd be 45 total extra.
Yeah. So tell him sorry about that. I did, Michael, yeah. Apparently he wasn't too proud of it. Oh man, that's so good. It's spicy enough though, like we don't need no Reaper sauce on this. It's freaking delicious enough. But just for you, mime. I'll put a little bit of Reaper Squeezins on this next hit. Just for you. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, man. How you been? Always. We got Pokemon cards now. If that's your thing. We had a set of the 25th anniversary cards or whatever. We sold out like real quick. We'll try to get some more. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Whew. That's spicy. Oh yeah. All right, man. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Always appreciate your company. Till next time, brother. Bye. You're not kidding, Mom. It really is. Whew. It's cleaning me out. Changes the taste of all the food, though, because the Reapers, it like messes up your tongue. This creamy orange stuff with the cheese in it, I forget what it's called. Amazing. It's got green peas and homemade cheese. Amazing. If Raj were here, he would know. Let's see, what did I order? Whew. This was view order details. Mutter paneer tikka. That's what it is. Oh, nice, Ghetto. Hell yeah, dude. Are you already playing on it? Or are you just making the video? Oh man, that's spicy. Oh my goodness. I gotta make sure I eat enough food so I can stay after tonight, because I'm gonna probably be staying pretty late. I don't think I'll stay till midnight tonight though, because I want a little bit of wind down time. But I do have to stay after, because it's already... What the fudge? It's 6:40? What the heck? I thought it was like 5 o'clock. Nice, Ghetto. Woo! You can link them to my YouTube stream where I live streamed it. Getting fixed. In the morning, Mom. Super busy, Anita. Tons of repairs. My repair bench is completely filled up with local repairs to the point where the table next to it, we've had to start stacking my repairs on that. And my mail-in repairs are suffering. I appreciate you, Ghetto. Thank you so much, man. Very good supporter of the Booty channel. Oh my gosh. I'll probably do that like soon. Well, oh no. Well, he had already brought it in and I didn't fix it, so I'll fix that tomorrow. Thank you. I wouldn't have mind, as long as you weren't sick. As long as you weren't sick. You don't do nicotine. It's funny because your herb smoking is not a social thing, since you smoke all the time. I mean, I'm sure it is, but it's more of like a daily living thing. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. You got a switch for me, Eddie? To work on? Huh. Interesting, Ghetto. You don't even do your videos through a computer, huh? You do them through your phone completely. That's cool. It might be a bad eMMC. If it says Nintendo and then goes black screen, I don't want it.
Listen to me.
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
Ginger twat. Oh. Oh, that's not good either, yeah. Those are hard too. Oh, dang, Ghetto. Just in case, huh? Can't be without making them videos, man. It's life. It's the ghetto life. I wouldn't say, I guess I should say the ghetto finger life, because there's a lot of freaking food. That's why I love this place. This one was a little bit more expensive. It was almost $30, but it's a lot of food. Definitely going to be another meal for me. Yeah, Yeti. What sounds amazing? It's cheese. Cheese. Big ass chunks of cheese they put in there. Oh my gosh, Yeti. Dude, it is amazing. Oh man. I'm gonna blow my nose after this Indian food. Spice has got me going. I don't think I'm gonna eat any of the bread on the next meal. Yeah, like I've said before, I think Indian food is my favorite food. Like, favorite type of food. Not vegan. Vegetarian. I eat eggs and cheese. Damn, Uber. Indian food, or are you talking about like Chinese food? This one's pretty large. Like, this one's pretty large. It's like, you know, it's like that tall. But this one's smaller. And this one's really small. Oops. But yeah, I've heard that a few times about the UK, that you guys are like, our shit's much bigger, more food, and I'm like, damn, I wish. That's crazy, Uber. No doubt, Anita. Knocks me out too. Hopefully I'll be able to stay awake. You guys, isn't that crazy? It's almost 7. That's nuts, dude. Today flew by. Oh my gosh. I don't know, Retro. This is my food. This is all my food. I'll bite your kneecaps off. Dude, I can't even eat anymore. I'm so full. From Monty Python. I always just thought that was funny when he said that. Come back here, I'll bite your kneecaps off. He's like, what are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Oh my goodness. Can't believe it's already 7 o'clock. Oh, it's freaking nuts, dude. Whew. Which is just what the booter ordered. I wish that we had some more soda left. We do not. We do have some apple juice though. Not that that is anything like soda, but I just want something cold to drink. Oops. Oh, stop it, hot sauces. Whew. I definitely cleaned out my sinuses. Oh, I'm good on that. Mime. Whew. You know, you guys are awesome. You deserve the rest of the day off. At 7. Whew. Oh, man.
Good night, Uber. Wow. Okay. Man, oh Dano. Man's got to eat, man, even a booter. And I don't eat very often, so when I eat, you should be congratulating me for sustaining my body so I can live in this material world. Okay. All right. Oof. Oof. Guess I'm gonna have to use a different tip on this one. Do they even fit? Hold on, they must barely fit. Sheesh, yeah, they barely fit. Okay. Honestly, wish I would have ordered smaller ones, to be honest with you. Man, you can barely get those bad boys in there. That's annoying. Maybe... Oh, I could do that, huh? I don't know if he wants me to do that, though. But that's a good idea. Actually, there might not be anything underneath here. There might be. I guess there is. I should probably do that. Would you be okay with me doing that? Because that would be a lot easier to remove them as well. Let's see. It's not going to hurt anything. It just looks a little bit different. Let's see. Is there anything under here? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Let's see if that's enough. I'm going to switch to my other tip. Let me just see how much room I have on here. Oh yeah, that'll make it 100 times easier. Okay. Back to the BCM2. I gotta go blow my nose, otherwise I'm gonna be sniffling in your guys' ears for the next hour. Goodness.
think I can reach this in here. Oops, my remote. Hope that didn't break it. I don't think I can control that thing without the remote, to be honest. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. Okay. Well, if that's the case. Doesn't look like I can do it on these ones. I guess maybe a little bit. It's still going to be hard to get it on there, though. I could do it like this. Oop, that one has a via there. I'm not sure. We'll go this way. That vias might be ground, but I don't know if I want to chance it. It was I mean, it's from India Village. No, there was that. Let me see. It was this one was Mutter Paneer Tikka, but honestly, anything that they have is good. But that one, that's that orange stuff that I got. It was bomb. And thali, when I made it thali, it came with the samosa, which is like a deep fried like potato crisp thingy with spices in it, and then that brown dish that I had, it was like some sort of dal, and then the naan it came with. But that's the main thing that I had. It was fucking bomb. All right, man. Yeah. See you next week. Sick. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, that's factory flux. No, it's not. Why is that there? Input flux there. Weird. Okay, can't do it on that one or that one. Later, Ed. What's a big blob? Oh, you mean the one that was on this? On the inside? Originally, when I was soldering it, or what? Later, Yeti. Damn, bipedal from what? Oh, yeah, I fixed it. Okay. Ooh-wee, what a day. It's like, as much as I feel like I make ground, then I get like 10 more repairs. I'm like, shit. Alright, 270s. 2 of those. Yeah, these ones might be a little tough. Thanks, Ryan. Oh, dang. Oh, tired. It's funny, Barry. Sheesh. Alright, could actually be easier to do the other side first than that. Wowzers. Ouch, what the fart? Something bit me. No, I got pinched. Oof, I don't know, this is gonna be tight. Man, hot air would be so much easier. Oof. Sorry, the casing is going to have to suffer a little bit because I need to get I need to get it closer to this edge. That ain't even working. Remove the connector. Oh boy, now you want me to do the most. Oh boy. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. I did not think that this was gonna... I should have gotten smaller caps, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, the casings don't matter. The casings aren't gonna make any, you know, for the cap itself. I just want it to have a good contact, and it's not. Let me see, where is this one? No, you can't even do that. Okay, I could probably do that, but do you really want it to be that odd? Like, it's off. Do you really want it to be like this? Mid? Like, I don't even know if that's going to make it that much easier. Still can't get in there very easily. I guess I could take the connector off. Let's do the other side here. 56. 4 56s. The other side should be easier. Oh, it'll work for sure. Yeah, it's just gonna look weird. But I guess it's in the case anyway, so. Ooh-wee. That is like super duper tight. Whew. Man, those things barely fit. Draw my eyepiece. Oh, later, Ryan. Damn, mime. Glad the board's not in your care. Holy smokes. You get a meal afterwards. Send the board in for repair and you get a meal. He's gonna like, here you go. Here's some utensils and enjoy your new meal. These caps are much taller, but that's what they're supposed to be. Well, that's what the original ones were. I bought them to the same dimensions. close doesn't count unless it's hand grenade or horseshoes. With electrical, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and actually this one I wouldn't really be able to do exactly that. I could, damn. Can't get that to fit that way. Alright, alright, so then what we'll do... What about this way? Ouch, I burnt myself. What if I do it like this?
Yeah.
I could do that. Hell yeah, dude.
See you later.
See you tomorrow. Drive safe. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I can bring my head up for some air tomorrow, but probably not, because, yeah, it's not looking too good over there.
Everyone's spring cleaning and figuring out their kid road.
Damn.
I'm trying to get somebody else to take Kate on Friday. She has to go and get insulin on Friday, so I'll let you know if I can't though. So I might have to step out for an hour or two just to...
Why don't you just, like, get her an Uber?
Well, it's gonna cost him for you don't have the money.
They're gonna lose more money than it would cost you, probably. Oh. Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, I'll let you know what happens.
I don't think the micro would work, Bat Bam. Alright, dude. I'll see you tomorrow then. I don't know. But there's no way that has the thermal mass to do that. I really don't think so. Here's the tip. So if I had this in here like that, I could drop in there with this micro. Oh, that'd be so sick if it worked. All right, let's see. I will try it. I will try it. First time trying the micro pencil. Guess there's no special way to put it in. Wait, isn't it supposed to go all the way in? Or no? I guess not. Yeah, it is. How the hell do you put it in? Let's see. Oh. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, let's give it a shot, I guess. This thing is so adorable. It's a I forget what it is. T30? T something. Not even melting the damn solder. Come on now. There's no way, dude. It's not even melting the solder. Well, so far I'm less than impressed. I guess you got to do it from the side. Oh, it's on. How's it on sleep? Oh, I'm such a knucklehead, dude. I left my original handle on the sleep thing, so I wasn't thinking because I never used it before. All right, let's try this again. And I was like, what is going on? Yeah, it's not gonna it's not gonna do the thermal. It's not gonna work. It's getting stuck just moving it on the pad. It's not even, yeah, it's not gonna work for something that large of a ground plane. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's at 450. Can't increase it anymore. It'll work for smaller stuff, but not for this. Like, I can't even move it back and forth on this pad. Yeah, it's cool. It'll work for other stuff, just not for that. Batman. It won't work for that. I don't know how to take the tip out of this thing. I guess not really a way. Not like that anyways. Well, that was an utter failure. Thanks, Bat-Bam. I'm sure it'll work for other things. At least it better. It wasn't that much money. The tips were more than the damn handle. I do have a knife tip here that might work. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is... No, it's not what it's for at all. That's why I was saying that ain't going to work. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is put it this way. And shave off like right at the end of that, okay? So it is, yes. I know, I probably should just take a break and go grab some chiladas. I'm not getting the Modelo one though. I don't really like the Modelo one that much. More so Dos Equis. There we go. That'll work. Nice big blob there, nice big blob there. It's just a catty corner. I think we'll do the same for this one, which is also a 270. No, this one's a 330. We'll do it like that. I know. Today's been recapping like crazy. Perfect. Looks beautiful. Okay. Then the next one is a 270. So actually two 270s and two 150s. Perfectly misaligned. Not so much on this one, sorry. If you have OCD, this might bother you quite a bit. Luckily, it's on the other side of the board and it's going to be in an enclosure and you're not even going to be able to see it, so. And then this one is another 270. This one I can just put in, I think, because I got clearance on both sides. Wait a minute, that was a 150. Gosh darn it! I grabbed the wrong cap. Poopy nuts. Luckily, this one is not connected very well on this side, so we yoink. 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 This should be able to move really easily. Thank you. Get him out of here.
Computer booter.
Is it a scam? No.
That's for you to decide. This time I'll make it on the pad that I made. There we go. There we go. This one is also supposed to be a 270. That's a 330. This is a 270. Nice, dude. Hell yes. Ghetto. That's what I'm talking about. That's so awesome, dude. Super glad to hear that, man. I'm so glad that you noticed a difference. I didn't realize that there was actually an issue with it. It's awesome. That, That's great. I'm glad to hear that, Ghetto. Oh, sick, dude. So the video is good now and the sound is good now? That's so badass, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, it saved you from shipping it to the UK as well. Nice, Ghetto. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Oh yeah. And these two are 150s. That's what's up. And where's the other 150? Right here. Yeah, Evil Bunny, yeah, I got a lot to catch up on, so a lot of people waiting on stuff. Alright, so these ones are all 56s. There should be 4. Why do I have an extra one? Oh, that's right, I have a few extras because I got 2 extras because I bought 10 or whatever it was. For sure, Ghetto. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my chiladas here in a moment. Hey, at least I wait till after hours. Could be sneaking them during the day, like a true alcoholic. Oh boy. Hopefully that day won't come. I guess if I keep drinking, then it probably will. Oh, shit. Clean up that other side in just a second here. Huh? Oh shit, you're right. This one's wrong. Poopy nuts. Thank you. I guess I'm just not paying attention too well. You could see it was backwards. Oh man. It's the right side for the caps. It's just backwards. Fart. This is gonna be fun. Luckily I have extra ones of these, so thank you for that. I know the casing looks a little ugly in certain spots. Honestly, I'd rather melt the casing off so I could see that pad then, because I can't really extend to this one. It's too close to the vias, to the resistor. So there we go. I'd rather melt the casing a tiny bit to get that settled. The casing doesn't really matter. There we go, nice and flat. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do anything. Someone's paying attention. Yeah, that's good. It's not me, apparently. Okay. Oops, sorry. Also, I would have noticed in my review, I would have been like, oh shit, something's wrong. There we go, that's much better. Alright, this one should be easiest. Caught that one. Did you see that? Caught that one. Yeah. So it's beautifully beautiful. Looks like somebody fucked up their day at the job. But hey, they're all shiny and nice. There's a couple of them that are microscopically burnt near the bottom there. But I mean, looking at it, unless you're like right up on it, you're not going to be able to tell. Nice shiny joints. First day on the job, yeah. Like, you know, you have to see that this is magnified. So, I mean, these look pretty good. There's a few little dinkleberries I can get off of here, like this one here. Go, that's better. And those ones a little melted but connected. Oh shit! Oof! Dropped my iron. Tip went. Oof. All right. I think this tip is fucking done. Landed on the ground. Took a nasty wallop. Well. Still alive. It's all good. Did you hear that? It was like smack. It's all good though. Those ones look okay. This one's okay. Those ones look good. Those ones look good. Yeah, so we're good. I could ultrasonic it too. Beer clock and ultrasonic. Actually, I have to heat up my ultrasonic. Oh yeah, hopefully I won't. Alright. I'll just do this. Well, actually, if you type shop, there's nothing there to see. So if you type shop, oops, it's going to go back to this screen anyway. So since Mike loves to do that, I'll let you guys stare at my desk. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. How about that? Oh, man. See, You know what? Honestly, I'm not even going to go to a beer run. I'm good. I don't need anything tonight. I want to sleep super sound tonight. And that means no alcohol in the system. Let's turn the ultrasonic cleaner on. Oh boy. All right. I don't need Starbucks either. If anything, I just want water. If I do get a brewski, it'll be when I leave, and it'll only be one. I don't really need one. Not feeling it tonight. Not feeling it. That'll go in the ultrasonic cleaner once it's warmed up. And next repair. I think I'm going to do the next Frankie. Get that out of the way. Jesus Christ, I have 5 local PS3s. No, sorry, 4. And then I have at least 5 or 6 Frankies in the queue from mail-ins. Oh, boy. All right, so this one that I just did yesterday was 3.6. The other 3.6 that I have is this guy. Actually, we have Lindsay's. He did his Frankie with me and waited, and I think there's a fuse on this that continues to blow. I'm not sure why. So, and I actually don't know, besides looking at what is up on that fuse. That one he didn't come till 3:31. That one's got a long way to go, Evil. I have boxes that arrived here on the 6th of March that I still haven't gotten to. This one came 4.3, but this is an RMA. This is a Frankie that I had just completed that the Frankie part's not broken. Yeah, it's April 9th, which means that these boxes that I have that I need Frankies, I've been sitting there for a month. I know, Scratchy. No, Scratchy. You can actually pop this off relatively easy. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, it's just been really backed up. Yeah, so it's got that same fuse, just keeps blowing. Did he not put any of the screws in the top shell? That's not the greatest idea. You'll have to wait longer if you don't drop it, because it won't be in the queue. It might be less than a month. I just really have to get working. Okay. Yes, I know, whacked. It doesn't usually work though. Not in this case anyways. Not in this case at all. That'd be nice if it did though. It really would. Alright, let's see if we can find out why this fuse is blowing. That was then, this is now. And I don't think it promised it. So we normally do same day or next day, but yeah. Maybe that's why we are not getting any, because of that news clip. Maybe that's why we're so busy, huh? Computer booster. Booty slappers. Let me see, this is... Alright, so here's the fuse that was blown when I got it and blew twice. Wait a minute, this isn't the same one. Oh yeah, it is. F6302 is dead. Alright, so I legit do not know what would cause that, so let me look at the schematic. It works and then it blows. Let's see. COK 001. DF. It's a 12-volt main into Q6305. Yeah, F6301 does not blow, just F6302. So that's weird though if they're connected together, right? Goes through an inductor and then through caps and then these Q6305s. '6305, '03, and '07. So these are by the miscellaneous rails that I fixed. So could be those, I guess. If I replace this fuse, it will turn on again. That's the thing. It will work again. Then it goes to basically all these other ICs. Let's see here, 12-volt main. Huh. I mean, I guess it could be the power supply itself, but that's why it was blown when I opened it, so I don't think it's the power supply. C6326, that's a filter cap. Oops. It blows too. Blows a hole in that fuse. Let me check the area that it connects to. Let's see if we can see anything. Goes directly to this MOSFET. Oh, that's right. Something here was blown. That's right. I remember. One of these, was it one of these caps? I forget which one it was. I thought I replaced one of these, but it does not look like those have been replaced. Maybe one of the little ones. I guess I could replace the MOSFETs here and the bigger caps just in case that's part of it. I don't know. I guess I could just replace those MOSFETs. I don't know what else. Who do you have there? Oh, I have you. Yeah. I just remember when I got your board, I replaced these two little caps here and the fuse. So something is causing that fuse to blow, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know how I would figure it out either, because when you replace the fuse, it works. So something is blowing it. I just don't know what. Well, yeah, that's probably something that blew it. Let's see. We replaced these ones as well. That's 12 volt main as well, but yeah, it's because like no. I just don't know. I want to fix it. I'm not sure how to go about figuring out what's causing it to blow. Because if I replace the fuse, it works. So, not that it's going to continue working, because I've done that 2 or 3 times since I've had it. So obviously something is causing it to blow. I guess I could just replace the MOSFETs and the caps in that area. Maybe they're low on, like maybe something's wrong with one of them or something. I'm not sure what would be causing, or it could be the power supply, but I'll swap the power supply out as well. But I don't know if the power supply can cause that particular fuse to blow on its own. Just my love for video games, Ghetto. I've always been into like old school video games, and modding old systems. Back in the day, I was modding like PS1s and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, there is, yeah. What's his name? Not penguin. Termite. Yeah, Termite's podcast. Was the power supply your power supply, or did we sell you a APS 226? Yeah, Termite's buzz. That's right. That is correct. I forget when Lindsay was this. Okay. Oh, so no, then it wouldn't be the power supply because it was doing it here as well. Well, that rules that out then. All right, well, I know that I can fix it by replacing that, so I'm going to replace the caps and MOSFETs in this area here. I just want to check something. Yeah, I'd forgotten that you had sent just a board, but now I remember, yeah. It's the same reading, so... I'm not sure. Wonder if you bridge the fuse, what would it blow? Hopefully it would blow like what's causing it to blow, but I don't, you know, it's usually not a good idea to do that, but I'm curious. Yeah, see, all this is coming out the correct readings, so. It should be something easy to figure out, though, Lindsay, you know what I mean? I'd rather try something than do nothing. Let's see. Those ones goes through another inductor.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
What else comes from there? Well, it comes out of... But see, that's the weird part, is that F6302 is directly connected to F6301. And F6301...
If you are wise, you'll
it's like the 12-volt main goes to both. So yeah, it's definitely something on the F6302 side. So it could be those three MOSFETs. That's the only thing it's connected to is those MOSFETs. Then it goes off.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at the schematics still and just trying to understand what's going on here, because the 12-volt main comes through F6302 and it goes into Q6305. And then those go out into the other MOSFETs, like 6305. Which is actually the Interesting. That is next to the disk drive connector. What is that connector? Oh, it's the... Alright, that would be the hard drive area, but that's not from the hard drive. Let's see. Yeah, that's so weird, man. Because the first time, before it blew, it ran 3 days. No problems. And then remember I came back to take it apart to do something rather. And it ran for, like you said, 30 seconds. About the same. Well, is the SSD still in it? Yeah. The Samsung one, but I don't think that would cause it. Because it's a 12 volt short. It's weird though, because nothing is actually short. Like you can replace the fuse and it works. So something, not sure what is causing it to. So it goes into this MOSFET. What else does it go into? I don't think so, no, because it's not on the 12 volt. The other one's by 6303, which is this large one. Yeah, I lied, it's this one. Another BD3504, so two BD3504s. But this fuse isn't blown. And then 6303. Is the other one on the cell side. Is the other 3520 that can cause it. And then there is also yeah, I mean, other than removing that fuse and letting it blow up whatever's actually drawing it, which I'm not sure that's a great idea. None so far, Lindsay. I was gonna go out and I was like, nah. Honestly wish I knew what to look for. Okay, well, I want to try something, so. Lindsay. I don't think it'll take any voltage. That's the thing. Because that 12 volt goes through a bunch of ICs that need to be enabled to create all the different rails. And since it happened when I got this system, like this system had that fuse blown when I received it. And I fixed that problem first, I believe, and I can't remember what happened after that, whether it was working or whether it was yellow light of death, but leads me to believe it's not the power supply. Plus, I also used, there's 2 different power supplies that have been used in doing it. You know what I could check for? I could check for the, let me see. I could check for all the resistors, if there are any. Yeah, there are. I could check for all the resistors around. Make sure that those are all in spec. Voltage feedback ones and the whatnot. So we could do that. Yeah, I know, that's the crazy part, Lindsay, is that after I figured that, replaced that, it ran no problem. The first time I replaced that fuse, it ran no problem for 3 days. That's what's got me really stumped. And then it's just started blowing all of a sudden. So. Alright, so the first one that I'm going to check is going to be this resistor. Where is it at? Oh, 6355. Oh. already have, Carlos. That's what I just said. Yeah, we've tried the power supply that I used, and then I sent it back to him, and he used his own power supply. So it's definitely not that. So this is the one we're looking at here. This should be 220 ohms. It is. And then those are not populated, and those are not populated as well, so that wouldn't be it. Then we have IC 6304. Yeah, but it works if you replace the fuse, so I don't know what's causing it. R366 is next to the fuse, but see, that one's not blowing, so ouch, I poked myself with my probe. So next to this one, and it would be the one to the, there's two, so this one, 2.2K. $77 ohms, 220, 2.2, 70. Later, mid. Let's see what else we got. I probably could if I was Jason, but 220, 3900. What's R6357? Where is that at? Already looked at that one. 6372 right next to it. 6357. Yeah, those ones I already looked at. Those ones were. This is a 2.2K. Those are all the same. And we got this one here. I just don't believe it's going to be one of the miscellaneous rails. Otherwise, I would assume the CPU wouldn't freaking You know, one of the other ones it wouldn't work, like. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I see these ones don't have any resistors on them, they're all zeros. So it won't be that. 6602, that's for the 1.2 volt on the EEGS, and then there's 3.1 to the EEGS. So beats me. I'm just gonna go ahead and take off. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove these MOSFETs and see if it has anything to do with that stuff. Gotta try something, I guess. Hello. Come on off, buddy boy. Jeez, oh man. I don't know why he's not coming off. Come on off, big girl. It's popcorning over here. Doesn't want to come off though. It's crazy. Makes me not want to do it on your board, that's for sure. Ridiculous amount of heat this part takes. I'm curious what these are. What's up, Yaki? What is that? Some more schmutz. Just from the AV encoder, but it's just some dust. But that wouldn't do it. All right. How would I test them? I mean, they work. That's the problem. That's the problem. If I remove the fuse and replace the fuse, the system's going to turn on. So I'm not exactly sure what would be causing it to blow. Some spike of some kind. I don't know what it would be because nothing's failed. I'm just going to replace just this side for now. Actually, I wanted to remove these two. Mobile Sound, what's up? Yeah, I don't know how I would test those MOSFETs. They need like an actually I don't know exactly how those MOSFETs. Probably I don't know if it's an enable or what it needs, but not usually easy to test them. I doubt this is it, but gotta start somewhere, I guess. Double check none of his little metal springs are bent on here, but I think I checked that as well. And none of the metal springs are bent here. I'll check the bottom one too, make sure none of those are bent. Also, we're going to remove this fuse again. Oh, well, that's the MOSFETs work, Retro. They're not shorted. You know, that's why. First time I fixed this, it ran for 3 days, no problem. The fuse blew. I replaced the fuse again, and ran it for that day, and then gave it back to the customer, and he said it lasted 30 seconds and blew him again. So. Alright, so where's that board? Yoink! Now, if the fuse didn't work, then yeah. Or I mean, if the board didn't work, then, you know, I could do that, but... Oh, that's not going to work. I was just going to put some solder onto there. See if it would just soften up the fuse a little bit. I could take it off a little easier, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. What happened to your power ribbon? So yeah, I haven't really done anything. I did replace the MOSFETs that were in that line basically right after the... Actually, are they the Q? Are they MOSFETs or? I guess they would be MOSFETs. What kind of thermal compound are you using there, Lindsay? Is it MX4? Seems a little thicker than MX4. So guaranteed this thing will probably turn on. But you know what, I didn't check. Wanted to check. Don't think there's going to be anything under the bottom of this, but just wanted to check real quick anyways. Teh. Oh, there's no, that's right, there's no metal tabs on the bottom of this board that could potentially short. It's just the top side. So, alright, well, let's just hope it's one of those MOSFETs then, I guess. Beavis's death stare. Oh yeah. Why does it upgrade my GPU and suddenly my drives are all screwed and I can't stream? Huh. Well, download the newest NVIDIA drivers and download the newest OBS. Alright, just for testing purposes, because, I mean, we'll test this thing, see if this does have any bearing on it. Huh. How does that look? Why is that, no reason, I don't get it. Ah, that looks better. There we go. Pretty much guaranteeing screws. Pretty much guaranteeing this is going to turn on. But for how long is the question? Unless I put any of the MOSFETs in backwards. In that case, it wouldn't turn on. We can only hope it was one of those MOSFETs. We can only hope. They can't install the drivers? I have the latest drivers. Doesn't bother me. Download the DDU, the driver display driver uninstall. Huh. I haven't had any problems with them. What's the DEC driver? Oh, the December. Okay. All right, well, I guess we'll, let me just double check. Maybe, I mean, anything funky on the disk drive? That takes 12 volts. I don't think so. I don't see anything funky on it. Never seen the disk driver blow a fuse either. Yeah, I don't know. This one's got me stumped. So, well, hopefully that replacing all those caps in that area and those MOSFETs will make it behave. I don't know. We'll test it out for a while here. Lindsay, and see what happens. I've never had that problem before. Like, I've had that fuse blown before, but if replacing that fuse fixes it, I've never really seen an issue afterwards, you know? I usually replace that fuse. I haven't seen anything particularly, you know, I haven't really seen that many PS3s with other problems other than like the RSX. A couple of other problems I've fixed, but as far as like super in-depth, detailed board repair on these, I haven't done that much, to be honest, you know? So we'll just let this run for 3 days and see what we get. All right. I need to blow through some of these local repairs so I have a bench to put repairs on. Alright. So dude doesn't want to respond to me. Oh, Jesus. Come on, battery. Dude doesn't want to respond to me about that board, so I'm just going to go ahead and return it because he doesn't want to. That 3DS board that... Guy sent me what was supposed to be a USA board, and he sent me a Japanese board. And I was like, yeah, dude, I'm not jailbreaking and doing a region change on just because that's not what I bought it for. I'm not charging the customer for that. I mean, it could if something's overheating, but it usually happens on power on. It doesn't happen while you're using the unit. Let me just get this return started on eBay. I can't read Japanese, so... I don't think it's known to blow. It's F6302 retro, but I wouldn't say it's known to blow. I usually see one of the middle fuses blow, not that one. Like F6301, F63, is it 100? Yeah, Jason. Yeah, I sent him pictures of this. Well, first the dude's like, I told him I got a Japanese board. I ordered an American one. He's like, let me see pictures of the board. So I sent him a picture of it installed here. I just sent him a picture of the board, and it has a little J written in the corner, which I can only assume means Japanese. And then he's like, let me see a picture of the packaging. So I was like, what the fuck? So I ran and tried to find the package that I got because I already opened it up, took the board out, installed it, threw away the packaging. So I got a picture of the package and I sent that to him, and he's like, no, I want to see my board. Let me see a picture of the package with my board next to it. I'm like, why the fuck does that even matter, dude? So I was like, dude, no, I'm not playing your little, like, let me take pictures all over the house type shit. I was like, here's a picture of your board. I already sent it to you. It's got a J on the bottom of it. And here's a picture of the front and the back of your package, which I already sent to you. That's all you're getting, man. I was like, it already took 2 weeks to get this board in the mail. And then it comes in as Japanese, and you said it was USA. So you're taking my board back, or you're going to refund me partial so I can jailbreak this and region mod it, or you can go suck it. What's next? What am I at? 353 is there. 367. 368. Oh, you know what? No, I have a Genesis 1. Does anybody know anything about video on a Genesis 1 and why it might be like Halo-y? Let me get an AV cable and we'll see what this thing looks like, because I don't know what the hell that would be. That was $100 for that board. The customer's paying for it. I'm just paying for. He's also paying me for the install. It wasn't a new 3DS XL board. Was it a new? Yeah, it was a new, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was a new at 3DS XL. Let's see. Do I have a Genesis 1 on here? I don't think I do. What if he wants to suck it? Cool. Then he can suck it and still take the 3DS board back. Alright, a Model 1 video cable. Shoot. I wonder if this is... I'm actually not sure that's a Model 1 cable. Oop, that's a Model 1 cable though. Oops, I took the wrong one. I don't know, probably like at least $30. I mean, I charge my customers $50 to jailbreak it and region mod it, so it takes a little bit of time to do both of those. Jailbreak isn't too bad, the region mod's more of a pain in the ass. It's going to take me probably at least a half an hour to do that, if not more. And I don't really want to spend the time doing it. I have other things I could be doing. So I'll just give it back. He'll refund me the whole thing. But it came from China, I think, or somewhere. It's weird. He shipped it from China to somebody in LA, and then from LA to me. So, what am I doing here? We're gonna go to. I think actually, this is the one. Ah, MX6. Okay. Yeah, I don't like MX6. Oh, that's right. MX5 was the stuff that wasn't good. Oh, this isn't even reading. Hold on. This guy dropped off his Genesis Model 1 for a recap because he says the video is not displaying properly. But it's probably displaying just fine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure his video's fine. So, I don't know what he's plugging it into that makes it look weird, but a recap on a Genesis is not worth doing. Yeah, that looks totally fine. I don't see a halo at all. So it must be either the cable he's using or the TV. Exactly, yeah. So, I don't know what he's talking about. It looks totally fine. He's just probably using a shitty composite cable. I mean, this one's shitty too, but... yeah, it looks totally fine. So I'm not recapping this Genesis because he's just going to get it back and it's going to have the same problem. So I'll give him a call tomorrow and be like, yeah, not sure what you got going on there, but it ain't... Could do that, yeah, but he would need something to plug it into. You know, not many people here have something you can plug RGB into. So, all right, yeah. So let's put this back in its box. I'll give him a call tomorrow. Move this one up here. Move this one up. I guess this would be the next repair then. 367. 367. These are all... damn, I got a lot of repairs. This is for RB button. Yeah, this one has that plastic missing. Pro Controllers LLC. It's literally just an OEM controller with a couple. Controllers. It's literally just an OEM controller with the Microsoft jewel traded out and possibly some gold pieces, and the front piece is different. But okay, it doesn't feel like it has rumble motors in it, but it might. Feels extremely light. No, it has rumble motors. I'm betting the little nipple or whatever you want to call it, the protrusion that comes off of this LBRB button, broke off like all Xbox controllers, because I don't even feel it actuating the trigger button, so it must be broken off. No, it's not. It's just they just call it Pro Controllers because they put this cute front plate on there, which cost them like $2, and these gold buttons, which also probably cost them like $2. And then they have a company named Pro Controllers. I mean, cool. If you can make money, do it, but it's just amazing what people will pay for. That's all it is. So I'm pretty darn sure that... And I told them, I don't know if I can get these gold buttons. I could look for them, but... actually... No, the little tab is not broken off. Oh, yes it is. I thought so. It was loose. And I'm not gluing that back on. So they're either getting a black or white, or they're... I could look for a gold one, but see, all the aftermarket ones that I get are so bad. They're so bad. Yeah, it's just customized. Yeah. Let's see, I have these, but they usually don't work well either. These are the, this actually might be a used one, I don't know. Not sure. Better than the aftermarket ones sometimes. PSP power board, dev kit power board. Oh, they were okay with the black? I did not know that. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Fat Man. You ripping some packs tonight? Or you got no more packs to rip? Oh, okay. So you got something to look forward to? Some packs to look forward to ripping? Alright, let's see if the black buttons will fit and work properly on this controller. That should be just fine. Fatman is a legend. All right, yeah, that's working great. So that's trash. But hey, it's nothing against the aftermarket ones as far as quality, because the Microsoft ones fail just as quickly. Crappy. It's a crappy design, this controller. Like I said, these little protrusions right here is all that presses the button. And this one's missing because they break off. It's so tiny. It's this little spindle and just snaps right off. Oh, thank you, Retro. I appreciate that. I think the customer's okay with these. Thank you so much, though. It's very nice of you. I think the customer said that they were okay with these black ones. So my employees in the chat, he said when they dropped off, they were okay with them. I don't think it looks too bad at all. Especially from the front. It does match this black and gold thing. So, I mean, two-tone on the top there. But, hey, it looks fine. Did not want white. Okay. Yeah, it does. I think the gold on the top, too much gold, but I think it looks nice. Cool. Hustle hard. Swag. Gangsta swag. Gangster. Alright. It's done. It's good to go. Oh, okay, yeah, this is where they've been waiting on this one. This is that PS5 controller that this button is stuck on the outside of the controller. Dropping it, stepping on it, stuff like that causes this button to go past where it should. It's a very simple fix. Minus the fact that you can't get in between the two buttons to get the trigger off anymore. Yoink. Nice, fat man. Oh, is this one of the newest models? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is. This one's a little bit more complicated than the other ones because the piece here does not come off the way you'd like it to come off. Alright, so takes a little bit more disassembly. This is a, what is it, an 040, 050? Actually, I don't know if I needed to take that part out, but that's fine. Ooh, I didn't know that you might actually need to replace... this button if I can't get that in place properly. Let's see. They actually did break the plastic on the inside of the button there. Ooh. They damaged the frame a little bit too. Not quite understanding what is blocking it right now. Huh. Ah, I see. I see. That might work. Let me see. They actually did bend the entire frame downwards. That's not good. Looks like that might still work though. This one's a little bit harder to put this gear in as well. I'm not exactly sure how you're supposed to do this on this one. So this goes like that. And you can't really put this gear on here. So you can put this on here. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know how you're supposed to get that to go back on there. That doesn't make any sense. No, this is just... I don't like this controller, this version of it. Sucks. Like, doesn't even make any sense. Like, I remember struggling with this last time. I don't understand how you're supposed to put that little thing on there with that assembly like that. Alright, maybe... Okay, maybe you're supposed to put... So it goes like that. Which means this goes like that, which means this goes like this. Alright, so you're supposed to put it in here, hopefully, and then when you put it back in here, you're supposed to snap both of them over that pin. Really odd. It's very, very strange. Alright. 360? What do you mean? What do you need? What do I need to reball? What's up, Illa? You need a reball station. I don't do just GP 3 or yeah, I don't know what exactly you would need for 360. Like, what's the minimum you would need? Just the Atten? No. Not just the Atten. That's not bad. Yeah, I would do reballing 360s, usually like 2 to 250, just because I'm on the expensive side with a fixed GPU. And that would include the GPU as long as I can get them at a somewhat decent price. 160 is silly, like too expensive or cheap? Depends on who you are, what you do. I mean, if it's not his business, if he's just doing it as a hobby, that might be a lot of money for him. If it's a business, you know, I mean, still you could do it if you're doing a lot of them. Oh, gross, Illa. Yeah, not worth it. Why would you do that? Oh no. No! Buttons freaking fell out. I didn't even realize that button fell out. And this. Oh boy. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I wish I would have gotten more done, but I don't want to stay till midnight. If I do anything later, I'm going to stay too late. I want to be kind of relaxed, get some sleep tonight. Still wish I would have gotten more done. Yeah, I mean, you gotta learn how to reball them first, brother. But yeah, if you could do that, for sure. Absolutely. Dude, for sure. But you should practice on a few of your own birds first, know that you can do it properly. But yeah, you're gonna need... I mean, the guy in Canada probably has like a, you know, rework station, so... There is a pretty well-known guy in Canada for the 360, so I wonder if that's him. Might very well be. Oh, you got some? Nice. Yeah, do that. Get your jig, your balls, your flux, your stencils, your reflow station, whatever you're gonna use. Just drop some money, man. If you want to do it, then there's no point why you wouldn't drop the money, because you need something proper. I would drop it, dude. You won't regret it. I mean, the Achi SEIR Pro is what people have been buying. That's like $600 to $900, I think. That's like the cheapest one that I know that people have been doing PS3s with, and definitely can do 360s with. It's just going to take a lot of fine tuning to start with. Yes, the Achi IR SC Pro. But for a little bit more, you can get a better station, in my opinion. Don't even bother. That would take, yeah, don't even bother. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, if you want to spend like $1,500 to $2,000, I wouldn't be able to attest to them. I wouldn't be able to like really vouch for them, but I know that Ace has the Lie G580, I think it is, and that one's around $2,000 shipped, I think. And then who is it that has another Lie? Yeah, the Lies. I'm not sure about that, about the doing the edges. I've never gotten an edge in. Okay, yeah, this one's working again. Oh, this is for that controller. I forgot about that. Wait. That's not the right screw, is it? Something to do with they've done something with like the I don't know about a wire, but I know that the they've done something with the so you can put Hall effects and stuff like that on the edges. So yeah, they released some sort of code that you can do something with it. I haven't done them yet though. Alright, put the ones that need to be called up here so we can remember them. Alright, I guess I will just take a peek at this PS5 Slim that we repaired the HDMI port on, and they're saying they're having connection problems. So either I didn't plug the antennas in or they got pinched somehow. I was just saying, yeah, I've heard something about them saying that you can calibrate them with Hall effects, the Edge controllers, but I don't know. I haven't done any Hall effects, but somehow they released some code or that you're able to then calibrate them. I'm not sure. They were in here talking about that not too long ago. Alright, let's see. So, did I forget to plug the antennas in? Or did I screw through one of the antenna things? Or what happened? What happened? So... Or not. No, this isn't a warranty one. Never mind. This is HDMI repair and controller connection problems. Yeah, because this one is not one we opened because the warranty seal is still intact. So never mind. This is for tomorrow then. Let me just double check something real quick. I thought I remember this name. Maybe it's just that I've been backed up. Okay, now, yeah, they, alright, yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I thought this was the one that we had, I thought this was one that we had repaired and they brought it back for issues, but it's not. Huh. Their plates are broken. Why is that so loose? Barely fits on there. Yeah, this one's broken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what gets bent when that happens, but yeah, these plates are Yeah, if they come in with these plates like that again, I should just tell them to take their plates with them, because it's dangerous to pick these things up with the plates like that. It's easy to drop them when the plates are all loosey-goosey like that. I want to say it doesn't look broken, but either that or the plate is bent. I don't know what is broken on them, but they are broken. Okie dokie. All right. This is for tomorrow, and I think I'm done. Let me just move some of these repairs over here. 74, 75, 76. So tomorrow we have a PS5, 2 switches, a PSP, a PS4, 2 PS2 Slims, PlayStation 3 code read, another PS5 HDMI. I'll definitely need to get to a Frankie tomorrow if I can, because I only have one complete and I actually need to finish the rest of the work on that. Lindsay's has been turning on ever since I replaced those parts, so hopefully that was one of the pieces. I also have that, let me see if I got my license yet from the NOR tool. Alright, Helly. Yeah, usually they like my Jovi's is on a 15 amp fuse, so yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's 220, yeah. What am I doing here? I was gonna look at something. I can't remember what. Clearing out? What are you doing with the OGX boxes? Don't clear those out. We got people who want those. The Wii's are... What have you been clearing out on the OGXs? Oh, okay, good. There you go. Ander. Don't say that too loud, Ella Dope. Ah, that's not too bad, yeah. Damn. Oh yes, thank you, Sean. I I forgot what I was doing. Let's see. Oh, okay. I got it at 4:18 in the morning, or 4:18 in the morning. So, all right. So let's go ahead and download this. Save. Goddamn, Sean. Oh, nice, Illa. That's dope. Illa, that's dope. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's see. PS5 NOR tool. Bait code reader. Let's see. Alright, so I got my license file. Let's go to consoles. Ha! Nice. Fats, GameCube, Slims, Xbox, SNES, Genesis. Hell yeah, dude. What are we doing here? PS5. License backups. Copy that. Oof. Go to my USB drive. Go to NOR tool. Paste my PS5 DAT into it. And let's run it. Nice. PS3 Slims. Hopefully the 2500. Okay, good. It is working now. Now, where do I need to put? Let me see where I put that one. Let me go back to. Oh, hell yeah, Ella. That's what's up. Awesome. What's your employee do for you? We're gonna go to D drive and NOR tool. Save that. Awesome. That's what's up, dope. Extract here. Damn, Illa. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's awesome, though, dope. Alright, so I want this one. here. Well, no, I think it's the 2100s are up. They're just the ones with 40 nanometers, so they're more reliable. The other 2000s, they have 65s, but they have tokens, and they usually go bad from tokens, but oh my goodness. You can hook up the UART reader to the Slims as well if you haven't figured out how to do that. Alright, I am trying to check. Let's see. Oh, for sure, yeah. I know, Ander, it is sad. I just don't have the time to do the extra ones. Nobody, you know, I'm not. You can see why I don't take them in, as how busy I am. If I had Xboxes sitting over there for the CPU upgrade, you could see. Mr. Ace Console Repairs. Welcome, sir. Let's see. Oh, why did it shut off? God dang it. This? Just trying to see if I can edit that BIOS console, or BIOS for the PS5. Oh boy, I'm ready for bed. Oh boy. Error MP. I don't know what that means. Well, I guess I can't launch the tool yet because I'm getting some strange error that I don't know what it means. All right. Well. Let me see. That. Oh, that's Aces. Let's go to mine. PS3. Oh, that's okay. That'll wash right off, man. Yeah, as long as you blew it out right away. Well, I don't know if it will completely. It looks maybe a little different than what mine looks like. But yeah, usually the carbon deposits, you can wash it off. I've done that a bunch of times. Okay, I'm leaving. I'll figure out the software tomorrow. I wasn't going to probably do it tonight anyways, but I do have to check that BIOS out tomorrow and actually get it to change the console board revision and motherboard, and hopefully that'll fix the Wi-Fi issues with it. Yeah, I've had that happen more than once, Matt. Actually, I just had it happen recently, but that stuff usually cleans right off. As long as the flames weren't sitting on the board for too long, it just makes it look nasty. You just spray some alcohol and scrub it off. It usually looks fine again. But MATT, melted and totally trashed. Alright, y'all, I'm leaving. It's 10. At least I get a couple hours to hang out at home. Probably go snag a beer skis. Hang out at home for a little bit. I've still got a buttload of repairs left to do. But tomorrow I'll be back and we'll do some of those repairs. Thanks for chilling, guys. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later, Paladin, Jason, Ander, Illadope. Oop, that's the wrong one, but we can do that one today. Matt. Ace, Sean, and the other 40 or 50 people watching. Peace in. Peace out. Mr. Johnson. Who else we got up in here? Yep. Sleep well, guys. Bye.